have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crucible unscathed, we passed victorious. Our trumpets pealing, the glorious song, play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. Oh, hail Biafra, we shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail our heroes. Our prayer shall be known both day and night. Say them always, all hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. Now our star shines everywhere. We crave humility. God guide and protect us all. All hail your wisdom, shielding us from fury, unleashed by our enlightenment. Biafra, Biafra, shining forever.
In the heart of Biafra's land, where courage blooms, Mazinamti Kanu stands, defying darkened tombs. A beacon of hope, a voice soon yielding. He fights for justice, freedom, heart's true healing. Mazi asume sumwe kwensu, your spirit ablaze, guiding your people through the tumultuous mazes. From prison walls you sing defiance and truth, a symphony of liberation, unwavering in you. Freedom, freedom, let it echo across the hills, where rivers flow and dreams ascend, where hope fulfills. Biafra's anthem rises, carried by wind so strong, a melody of resilience, a battle cry, a lifelong song. Chains may bind, but not the soul. Mazinamti Kanu, your purpose takes its toll. The world may turn away, blind to your plight, yet your flame burns brighter, igniting the fight. Behind prison bars you weave tales of courage, a tapestry of resistance woven without rage. Your words pierce the silence like sunbeams through rain, calling for freedom's dawn, breaking every chain. Freedom, freedom, let it echo across the hills, where rivers flow and dreams ascend, where hope fulfills. Biafra's anthem rises, carried by winds so strong, a melody of resilience, a battle cry, a lifelong song. Mazin Namdekanu's situation is complex, and the song does not capture all aspects. Let us continue to hope for justice.
The chains can't silence the truth. The sun will rise again from the land of rising sun, the great nation of Biafra.
In the heart of the storm, you stand tall and strong, voice of your people. Singing freedom song that tried to break you, but your spirit grew. In the darkest night, your light shone through. Free Mazin and Amdekanu. Let the rivers of justice flow. He's a prisoner of conscience, but his heart still glows. Oh, free Mazin and Amdekanu. The world must know his name. He fights for the voiceless Biafrans. Through the struggle, through the pain and marginalization. Behind the bars, your dreams still fly. Carried by the wind across the sky. Your people whisper, we're with you still. For the truth you spoke, for the strength of will. They can cage your body, not your soul. Your fire burns unbreakable and whole. Free Mazin and Amdekanu. Let the chains of silence break. He's a prisoner of conscience. For his people's sake. Oh, free Mazin and Amdekanu. Let the world hear the cry. Freedom is our birthright. We lift our voices high. We are the children of the sun, the great ancient Igbos. Oh, Africa, hear this call. One man's pain is the pain of all. We won't rest till justice stands. Freedom's fire in our hands. Biafra stands for fairness, equity, and justice. Free Mazin Amdekanu. Let his spirit soar again. He's a prisoner of conscience, but his hope won't end. Free Mazin Amdekanu. From the mountain to the sea, his voice is our heartbeat. He fights so we can be free. He is the lion from the bite of Biafra. Oh, freedom lives in you. Free him, let the truth. Free him, let the truth shine through.
Hello, my wonderful people of Biafra, friends of Biafra and lovers of freedom. This is Maazị Ezumezu Nwekwensu. As I welcome you to this wonderful edition, it's very important you welcome others. We are live at our various platforms on Facebook, Maazị Ezumezu Nwekwensu. On Facebook, Ikechukwu Ezumezu. On Facebook, Ikechukwu Omadi Ezumezu. We're also live on X Ando, Chukwudi Benjamin Ezumezu. We're also live on YouTube, Ikechukwu Ezumezu. Please, it's very important you subscribe on our YouTube, Ikechukwu Ezumezu. It's very, very important you subscribe on our YouTube at Ikechukwu Ezumezu. Also, it's very important to follow us on Maazi Ezumezu Nwekwensu on Facebook. Well, that page is uh, is good. No, the uh, the live on Maazi Ezumezu Nwekwensu on Facebook. What I mean the live, I mean I'm talking about the it have no restriction from Facebook. It's green. So, but we don't have much for followers. But I can see people uh, joining. We are 330 people. Please make sure you follow us on Maazi Ezumezu Nwekwensu on the page. Also on Ikechukwu Ezumezu. Believe me, maybe one day I will able to screenshot all the people that are following that page, but the number is not increasing. So we say Facebook. We'll do that page may even Marcelego, but we must continue. We must continue. Also follow us, Ikechukwu Umadi Ezumezu. Although we have the station there too, but follow us there is very important. As you come in, please, it's very important you share this program and you tag these our brothers. You tag them whatever differences we are brothers. We also pursuing one goal, but different ways or we have different ideology, but we have one goal. That one goal is what? Biafra and our leader Mazin Nanikano. So tag them on the program and inform that Maazi Ezumezu Nwekwensu nwoke onye eziokwu Maazi Otimgbodomgbo that I'm live with Eziokwu Chineke. Whatever things we're going to say today, we must present the evidence. It's very important. The evidence, we must try as much as possible to present the evidence. Because like I said, I have a very small space. Very small space. But on Anyalo. I have a very small space. But gịnị mee? Ọ na-anya alụ, ọ dị ajọ alụ. So we are here to do the needful and to put the record straight. That's very important. Like I said, on the flyer, I say nothing is hidden under the sun. Nothing is hidden under the sun. Nothing is hidden under the sun. Nothing is hidden. So we will start. We will start this program from Emma Powerful. Although I did not include his name here. But we must start from Emma Powerful. Because we must say the way it is. Carry Eziokwu Chineke. And this program is not a program of 2 hours. This is going to be more than 2 hours. So if you are in Biafra land and you want to watch this program, please make sure you get more data. More data, yes. More data, yeah, because a couple of videos we're going to play to justify this program. Like I said, that my page will page in future our children. They will say, Ghana nke Maazi Ezumezu Nwekwensu, whatever you see there, take it to bank. Eziokwu Chineke. We don't lie. We don't blackmail people. We say the way it is, Eziokwu Chineke. Even though that what we are saying is not in our favor, or even though that it's not good for us, but we must say the truth. Okay, the principle of IPOB is in our 4 cardinal points. We must say the truth by all ways. And remember what Onyendu said, that if you're a liar in this struggle, your days are numbered. Your days are numbered. So anyị ke na Walida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Anyị na-asị mma mmadụ lie ya, arụ ike wara ya ọjị, ndụ ndụ nka nka. Onye na-achụ ya ya enwe ada, onye ọ ya achụwa ya enwe ada. Ọbịlịbụ Maazị Nkanu ya egbu onwe ya. N'ihi na ọbịlịbụ onye abịagburu na mkpụkpụ afụrụ ya n'azụ. Anyị ke na-ege onye ndu. Anyị ma nọọ the final job ka ị nọ. Anyị ma. Ndewo onye ndu. So, ka anyị gbapụ na ya ọsọ with Emma Powerful. That is very important. That is very, very important that we keep this record straight. So, Ka e weta the video the last time ọ gaa na nke As the Light TV. Ka e si ebe a wee gbaliwe ya. Ka e si dị ya wee mee gịnị wee gbaliwe ya wee bịawa. Although it's about 30 minutes video, but ka e si dị ya wee gbaliwe ya wee bịa.
na-agbakwa mbọ ndị na-eje ebe a na-ezikwa ha ozi ejekwa akwụkwọ mgbe ọ chọrọ mụ na ya.
Now, the voice you are hearing in the background, on As the Light TV page. Oh, Emma Powerful, IPOB Secretary General, spokesperson of IPOB. That's the voice you are hearing. So let's continue.
Mesie ya na magwakwa ya na DOS enwekwa ha mere hi o enwekwa ni problem. DOS enwekwa ha mere o sem chi na-asa nworu chachi na-asara nworu enwe anything o mere against you. Sia even ndị DOS na-ewepụ iwe na enwere ihe ndị imere megide ha obi adọrọ ha ma ya jụọ ma ọ gịnị dị ha maka ole cha lekwe ihe o ya sị m oke ngwa ha na ha hapụ ihe ahụ na ọwụrụ ụtọ ahụ ka ọ dị so ịhụ na na ndị mmadụ na-akụkọ ya sịrị o chọọ ya nwere ọkwa ịhụrụ asịrị a na-akụ gị na ọ pụte na-akụkwara ha asịrị a na-eji gị na-akụrụ ha asịrị asị na imere nke a otu kwesị na-abịa to you na-akpa gị na ọkụnwa mekwara nke a mee nke a expose ya bụ human being dị iche o cha ha ọ ga-eme o ya si ebe ahụ pụta na ọ ga-anọ 6 months ọ ga-atụpụrụ mmadụ ọnụ ebe anything ọ ga-anọ na-ege ntị na-ege ebe a ya geta both side niile ọkpọ meeting after 6 months ọkpọ meeting wee lebazi anya na ha gbasara the struggle si ya batakwala nke ya aka mmebe ka o mee ọsịsọ asị onye isi bịa mee ọsịsọ sị ya mee ọ ga-emebi
ngwa maazị nke anụnwa bụ nkata gị na onye ndu kpara.
Now, according to Emma Powerful, he said that Chinasa Nwankita and the members of DOS that have done nothing bad to Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That according to Emma Powerful, that Chinasa Nwankita have done nothing bad to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You see, Emma Powerful, with all due respect, I understood you have a cordial relationship with this man. For the past, you have a cordial relationship with them. I understood that. But today, things are not the same. And you are trying to also remember your relationship with them. But the fact is that when you come about our struggle in Powerful, listen to me, with all due respect, you must say the truth by all time. It does not matter the kind of relationship you have with me or we have with Mr. A or Mr. B. Are you telling us that Chinasa Nwankita nwere ife o mere Onyendu? So are you saying that Onyendu amara iwe ọ na-ekwu? When Onyendu gave Mmadụ Bugo a message that is angry with them for them not to obey his instruction on Monday Goes Town. On Monday Goes Town 2021. If I'm not mistaken, I think that was 2021 or 2022. No, 2021. Are you telling me that Onyendu Amara, you don't know what to say? Or are you calling us stupid? That Chinasa Nwankita, with all the evidence on media, that Onweriwo mere Onyendu, Onweriwo made this struggle, all the word instruction Onyendu wepụta, did he obey it? The answer is no. All the old memo Onyendu first of all asked them to unite IPOB. ask them not to sack anybody in IPOB. That is only person who have the power to do so. The Chika Paul Edoziemu and Chinasa Nwankita will obey that. No. Only brought the message first from Aloy Ejimako, if I'm not mistaken, telling Chika Paul Edoziemu that every IPOB should come together and focus. Did they listen to it? No. People like As They Like TV were castigating As They Like Barrister Aloy Ejimako, the Wise Council. A lot of them. Onyendo also brought a message through Prince Meme Kano that all IPOB should go back to their unit and let there be peace. Did they obey it? The answer is no. Onyendo told Chika Paul Edoziemu to have that peaceful accord with Ogbuefi, and Onyendo asked Ogbuefi to tender apology to Chika Paul Edoziemu. Ogbuefi did so, did what Onyendo said. But the Chika Paul Edoziemu obeyed the instruction from Onyendo about Ogbuefi? The answer is no. Onyendo gave memo, gave instruction through Barrister Nnaemeka Ejiofor. Memo December 22, December 2022, 15 December. Did they obey all those instructions? The answer is no. So you are telling us that these men have done nothing wrong, and you are saying it to Onyendo. And honestly, I don't think you put this into Onyendo, because Onyendo will tell you no. Don't think I'm stupid, because all anyone out there now part of the message. They refuse to obey. I also understood, because from the beginning you are with them. Remember, there was a time that you are writing against Onyendo's family. I say because I but I respect you, because maybe misinformation. Then it was Onyendo was in DSS. No, so maybe misinformation make you to go that way. But as soon as you have an instruction, message to you from Onyendo to you, you make a U-turn. On that note, I will give kudos to you, because that means as ewu ma onye nwe ya, atụrụ ma onye nwe ya. So if you are here to also defend them, tell us no, Oga, come out from there, because I write the evidence what this man did against our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What this man did against this struggle, we know. So let's continue listening. It's really important. Before we continue, let's recognize Italian National Coordinator Maazị Ogolo. Maazị Ogolo, you're welcome to the program, sir. You're welcome, Nwa Chineke. So let's continue.
Ọ bụrụ ihe niile gị na Onyendu kpara ka ị ga-atọpecha n'iru akwụkwọ a, mana ọ dị ajụjụ dị aṅa m chọrọ ịjụ gị. Biko ụmụnne m unu ewe n'iwe, ihe kpatara iji wee na-asụ Igbo.
Achọrọ m ka m kọwaala our public, ndị Biafra, ka ha ghọtakwa na ọ nweghịkwa problem, nsogbu ha nwere ma onye isi nwere within the DOS. Mana enwere ihe nchọbụrụ ikwuni, mana ejubala m ya n'ọnụ. Mana ka o sila dị, nsogbu adịrọ. Ihe m na-achọ ịkọwara gị hụ na amụ a onye na-ede press release kemgbe ihe a bidoro.
It's not powerful if you continue to tell us that we won't even die for Onyendo about people like us. No, about people like us, because we all have the facts. With all due respect, don't say this anymore. Don't say this anymore, please. Whatever relationship we want to have with them, You can have with them. But in terms of IPOB issue, you should be focused. Ihe akwụ ọtọ with eziokwu Chineke. I will not tell you who to be your friend or not. But I be reconciled in this IPOB issue. Imapowafu, with all due respect, I actually know this kind of message anymore from you. Because I went 1001 evidence against these people, what they did. How about what happened in Germany? Onyendu gave instruction to Chika Paul Edoziem to announce the name of National Coordinator Bonia Abraham. Did Chika Paul Edoziem do that? The answer is no. Is it not disobedience? Is it not insubordination? So please, Imapowafu, don't go that way next time. If not, I did not insult you now. But please, don't go that way next time. Ndewo sir.
Ọwụkwanụ ma na ya n'ike aka m nọ otu o siri dị adị. Abụrọ m dọkịta, abụrọ m lọya, abụrọ m journalist, mana ihe niile a m na-eme nwụkwa by the grace of God.
Maazị biko, o nwere ihe ọzọ m chọrọ, o nwere ihe ndị mmadụ chọrọ ịjụ, o nwere ihe ndị mmadụ chọrọ ịnụ. Ajụjụ m na-ajụ gị, ihe ndị anyị na-ekwu dị n'ụdị ya, ewekwa n'iwe biko, ewe n'iwe, maka na anọ m na midia karịa luo ihe karịrị afọ 10 na njem a. Mụnwa bụ onye ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ ma kọdinetọ ma ndị bịara tata ma ndị bịara ụnyaahụ na-abịakwute na-ajụ ajụjụ dị iche iche. Ụmụ ajụjụ ndị a dị iche iche ha na-ajụ, ma nke a na-ede ede ma nke a na-ekwu ekwu ma ebubo a na-ebo ebo, ka m chọrọ ka m chịkọta ọnụ wee na-ajụ gị ajụjụ ka ị nwee ike ịdị na-agbazi ọnụ na-akọwa based on ihe ịma gbasatara ya. Nke ọ bụla ị na-amarọ isi m nwanne m na nke a na-amaghị m ya, n'ihi ka ihe nchọ ije bụ na afụrụ m n'iru akwụkwọ na-asị na idega akwụkwọ chinye aka elu, mana tupu nke anyị nchọ ka mme ka ndị mmadụ mara ka ụwa niile mara na ihe anyị ji were Igbo na-asụ asụsụ a bụkwa ụmụnne anyị ndị na-adịghị agba Igbo na ndị ị na-anụ ihe nnekwu ugbu a, ị na-anụ ihe nnekwu ugbu a, ị na-anụ ihe nnekwu ugbu a, ị nụọ gị ya, ị na-anụ ihe nnekwu, ị na-anụ ihe nnekwu ugbu a.
Ana m anụ gị.
Ha na-asị na nchọ ka m bụrụ ụzọ kọwara ụmụnne anyị na ihe kpatara anyị ji wee na-asụ Igbo bụ maka ndị nne na ndị nna anyị kara nka na-ege ihe onyonyo nke anyị na-eme tata. Kpatara anyị ji wesị ka anyị sụwa Igbo ka onwe ndị Igbo niile na-anụ Igbo, ọnụ ndị na-asụ nnọọ na-anụ Igbo nwee ike ịghọta ihe anyị na-ekwu. Ọ kpatara m ji asụ Igbo. Ya ihe m na-ajụ gị bụ, asị m na anyị nwa nọ n'iru akwụkwọ bụ ndị na-agbasa ozi na-enweta ozi kwa ụbọchị kwa mgbe site n'ụbọchị ruo n'ụbọchị anyị na-enweta ozi, anyị na-afụ ife na-aga. Enwe m na-ajụsị, afụrụ m ihe na-efegharị n'iru akwụkwọ, Chinasa Nworu na ndị ọzọ nọ n'iru akwụkwọ na-efesasị si na ide n'akwụkwọ chinye aka elu na iburozi Imapowafu na iburozi onye na-edechite ma ọ na-ekwusitere ndị IPOB ọnụ ha n'ụwa niile. Enwe m na-ajụ, ihe dị otu ahụ o mere eme ka ọ na omeghị eme?
Ekwu na that area bụ n'ugwu ahịa ajụ na amụa na-aza Imapowafu amara ohe aha ahụ signify onye bụ otu chee na ya ga-emenwu ihe dị na ya eje aha wụrọ kaptịn. Mgbe m nọ na skuul ọ wụrọ ihe a ka m na-aza. So onye ọbụla chere na amamara na Imapowafu na mawụrọ ihe na ọkwa Imapowafu na-ekwu okwu na ndị mụ na ha na-adịghị POS akwa ha na-ekwu okwu one by one committees ka agwabeghị na nwụ faith ma na nwụ statue ma na nwụ God's forge a human being. Okay, now, yeah, nothing. na ahụ proxy person na-ede
biko idere akwụkwọ o nwere akwụkwọ idere resignation letter ọbụla nwere akwụkwọ idere
onye ọbụla bụrụkwa ya n'obi edọta m resignation letter and obi police secretary bụkwa dịrị Biafra abịa unless before Biafra gosi am officially iwe and OWS the PS amaro mbasị m nwere na media public secretary ọmaro mbasị agụba efuoje dị uchi na-ebere ọnwụ dị nwe fọkọma Biafra la ọ nwere iri ya ma akwụwe media public secretary ọmụ na ndị media secretary ya wụrụ a platform IPOB na-use today oge si na mụ a anaghịgo ndị Biafra ndị Nigeria ego na redio so redio pepa pamsin why na ha nụrụ ihe na-ekwu ka ha were media na destroy asị mba unu na-ete ya rapụ na ya ha si Chidebere akpọ ha omioomio
Maazị Chelu biko enwere okwu anyị kpụ n'ọnụ ebe a ndị mmadụ na-ajụ m esi ya gbasatara gịnwa na ihe ederede na ihe gbasatara the struggle today na ndị DOS ihe ndị yi na-ekwu anyị ghọtara m ya mana ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ ama nghọta ya mana ebe ndị mmadụ si ajụ ajụjụ karịa bụ na ha na-ajụ kedu ihe kpataziri ndị gị na ha na-arụkọ ọrụ ji nọkọtazie wee na-esekuletizi na-ekwuzisi na resign na ọbụrụzi na onwere ihe dị ka gụnwa ajụjụ chọrọ iji bụ biko Chinasa Nworu ọkpọrọ gị n'igwe gị na Chinasa Nworu ana m anụ ihe na-ekwu ị na-anụ ihe na-ekwu ka you hear me now ị na-anụ ihe na-ekwu but ana m anụ gị na ihe na-ekwu kịta ngwa chere ka m wepụ ya na ihe ị na-anụ ihe na-ekwu ugbu a ị na-anụ ihe na-ekwu ugbu a ị na-anụ ihe na-ekwu ihe na-ekwu bụ na asị m gị ka o si wee dị o nwere ka isi kwuo okwu isi na ha onweghị mgbe onye ọzọ ji edetara gị ihe na gụnwa bịa ịmapụ afọ gị na Chinasa Nworu unu na-akpa nkata Chinasa Nworu na-anọkọta nwere igwe kpọọ gị ma Chike Dozie ma kpọọ gị Okay, ngwa biko kedụzi ihe kpatara ndị gị na ha na-alụkọ ọrụ kwetara na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ onye ndu anyị and Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nyere gị ọrụ ị na-alụ kedu ihe kpatara ha ji nọkọtazie dezie akwụkwọ bupụtasị na ọka idelu maka ịmana ikwu na gị na ha nwere nsogbu na nsogbu ọbụla adọrọ mana ndị mmadụ ka na-asị mba na-enwere ihe mere dede ji bee nwe kedu ihe kpatara ha ji dezie akwụkwọ na-asị na ọgụ nwa delu na-epochisi gị nwa ọnụ ya ndị gị na ha na-achụzi anụ pụtaziri n'ilu osi na ụkwụ gị dịka ụkwụ anụ o nwere ihe ndị ụwa chọrọ ịnụ gịnị mere ha ji mezi ihe dị otu ahụ
enwere ihe m chọrọ ịgwa gị nyetu m ohere ka m kwuo destin ihe ahụ dere na mụ resign na amedela resignation letter amaghị m onye dere ya amarọkwa m onye posturu ya ọ ndị pres kpọrọ m sendịala m ya si m na kedu ka si resign ya without telling them na grupu ha ka ha nọ kpọọ m kedu ka si resign ya sendịala without send ya press release na ma resign na without ihe nwee ka obi bịa and at the same time na ma gwara ha reason nji resign ya kọọrọ anyị mere nsi ya na ọgwụkwa m adịrị anụbekwa m that thing before mmiri ihe asị anyị asị m oke ka ha jee gbuo the news na aga publish the news ọ bụrụ na ile anya right round enweghị Nigerian Media House dere place ndị blogger na ndị YouTube na ndị social media all reason mere onye dịrị ene efilụ m ma ndị dị osiri ma Nigerian gọọmenti ndị achọrọ ka e nwee divishọn mere ma ọ bụ individual ndị achọrọ ka m nwee ndị alaikọrọ because onye ọbụla likere my position. I'm not going to go. No, I can't tell. But I will go back to the place people who are only sending that news. Only sending the news.
Okay.
It's not adding too much calls this morning. Go this morning. To only send the news.
Okay, Mazi Ngwachelu.
Ndị were fully well na ndị dị US dere asabekwara ha asaịnị n'ọha nka na edozi m da na echụọla m ọ ga-aza Chukwu Kadibia ọ si achụọla m na IPOB gbana ya na m sị na ọ ga-achụnwu m na IPOB ọnwụ ya nwanyere ndata ọfịs ọ nọ na-arụ ọrụ nke m na-arụ nke m. He can never sack me. So, bad like that.
Ngwa biko o nwere
beside enweghị mmere.
Okay, biko o nwere nchọrọ ịjụ gị. Achọrọ m
na ndị dị US dere asabekwara ha asaịnị n'ọha nka na edozi m da na echụọla m ọ ga-aza Chukwu Kadibia ọ si achụọla m na IPOB gbana ya na m sị na ọ ga-achụnwu m na IPOB ọnwụ ya nwanyere ndata ọfịs ọ nọ na-arụ ọrụ nke m na-arụ nke m. He can never sack me. So bad like that. Ọ ga-achụnwu m.
Ngwa biko o nwere
beside enweghị mmere.
Okay, biko o nwere nchọrọ ịjụ gị. Achọrọ m ịjụ gị ka ụwa niile malụ ikwuru sị na ndị DOS.
Now, before as the Light TV go on, first of all, I must give it as the Light TV on this program. Yeah, I must give it to him. He tried to make sure that he bring Imapowafu to the center of the table because Imapowafu is trying to maybe go left and right. So I must give it to him as the Light TV. Now, Imapowafu said that Nkodi aware, the one he recognized is the one Chika Paul Edoziemu in the person of Chukwu Kadibia Edoziemu wrote a memo that they have sacked him. And Imapowafu went ahead and said that Chika Paul Edoziemu cannot sack him because he did not appoint him on this on the job. Now, where am I referring to right now? I'm referring to this as the Light TV and others. Do you guys remember some years ago what they are deceiving their gullible followers? That Chika Paul Edoziemu have the power to sack Madam Nenianya. Because but this program is about to remind us about yesterday and what is happening presently. Even as the Light TV, I will play the video. He made a program, he called it Vector Power. He said that Chika Paul Edoziemu can sack everybody in IPOB, even go out of our law, out of IPOB code of conduct to act. This is the same man. I'll play the video. Now, if Imapowafu is telling the whole world, telling Biafran that Chika Paul Edoziemu cannot sack him, then do you think that Chika Paul Edoziemu can sack IPOB head of finance worldwide? The answer is no. We are telling you guys then that Chika Paul Edoziemu have no power to sack even a coordinator. Have no power. The only thing he can do that if he find out that this coordinator is not good or it's not working, he have to discuss it with Onyendu. If Onyendu authorize it, he will go ahead. We told you guys, go to our IPOB code of conduct. Chika Paul Edozie, nobody have the power to sack a person in IPOB apart from our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody. They can act on instruction of Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to sack someone, but not on their own. When we are telling you guys this thing years back, you guys call us names. You guys call us names. But today, it's more powerful. Before I continue, I must recognize Mazi Ichie Ezoku. Mazi, you are welcome to the program. You are welcome. No? Now, Imapawafo is telling you guys that Chika Paul Edozie cannot sack him. But the same man that's intervening Imapawafo is among the people then, was parading all those lies, all those blackmail, all those propaganda. And he targeted veto power. That Chika Paul doesn't have veto power to sack anybody in IPOB, even to go out of our law, out of IPOB code of conduct. And remember, Mazi Kanu Takano said that nobody have power to sack anybody in IPOB apart from Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Only Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have the power to appoint and to expel. Then you guys say that Mazi Ezumezu that is working for Kanu Takano. Some say they are paying me. Today, Ikukuneku, Anafika Okanya, and this is just the beginning. You know, this program, I'm not here to attack this man, or to attack as the Light TV, or Paul Achebe, or Metusela. No, but I'm here to let's keep the record straight. I also, give it to them for them to do a kind of 360 revise U-turn. Because remember, what this guy said, Akajuofo, Sample Master. Sample Master said that I am about tongue. So I give it to them for them to do this 360 U-turn. But we must remind them of that about the activities of yesterday. So others will learn. So others will see what we are saying for past years, that we are not fools. Let's continue. Ndewonu.
Kpọrọ wee sị gị ga-edesi na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na press release ị na-ede gịnwajụ. So gịnị meziri o ji dị otu ahụ? Ọ maka ya ka a ji eme gị attack na asị na-achị ọna gị? Hello? Isi gịnị biko?
Enyere m ezigbo ego mgbe m ntị. Ekwuru ha sị na mụ agụmpromaisiala na ọhịa ha dị tụọ m. Ejofo edegba the same, Barrister Ejofo edegba the same thing. Biko ha tụọla m DOS tụọ efọ kedika asị kọt ya. Ebe ego nnukwu ego mmadụ ọwụ ofu ugboro, ọwụ ugboro abụọ, ọwụ ugboro atọ mmadụ ihe dị compromise ya ọwụ na Nnamdi Kanu ziri m ozi dee ihe n'otu a medee ya ọhe dị compromise ya ha nwee ndidi na ha tọrọ agaghị enweta ọgwụgwụ a ga-enye ya.
O nwere mgbe ha gwara gị si ga-etinye isi n'afọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na press release ka ọ n'onwe gị?
Yes. Edozie gwara m ya.
Okay, mgbe ahụ ọ gwara gị okay, so mgbe ahụ ị jụrụ ị kwere ekwe ka ị jụrụ ajụ?
Ajụrụ m ajụnụ gbakwa ya na ha ga-akọsụ nsogbu.
Kedu ihe ị chere kpatara ha ji wee gwa gị etinye isi n'afọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na press release ị na-ede?
Amaghị plan ha. Eno m esoghị je meeting.
Okay, ngwa
na mụ na these people display me him against you. But because I'm aware that I'm not having a meeting. But how many meeting? I'm not having a meeting. And I'm not having a onye na-akpa nkata gị na-ebu oyiye months na maybe 1 hour 2 hours mgbe ọ ga-eji kwupụrụ gị na ten ị ga-ama ọrị na-agwa onye isi so ekwubeghị church fail na achọrọ ịnara gị position etu ọ bụrụ ma o secret plan ha my brother all for them I don't know.
Chukwu gozie gị ụmụ Igbo una.
Now, Biafra, I told you guys that now Biafra is a spirit. Biafra is a spirit. You know, on this program, on this same program we are analyzing now, a more powerful open his mouth and say that he said to Onyendu that this man, Chinasa Nwankita, Chika Paul Edoziem, and his cohort, that Onwekwe emere Onyendu, Onwekwe anything emere Onyendu, Onwekwe emere Onyendu. But now the same Imam Powerful is telling us that these men have approached him not to include our leader's name in any memo again. He said that Chika Polidozem told him, Chinas and Wankita approach him. Now, Imam Powerful, let me ask you, will this enough? Is it not enough that these men have come against our leader, they have done so to our leader? Imam Powerful, I'm a jogo now. Oh, the same one that goes right down that Chika Polidozem has approached you to stop using Onyendu's name. The same thing goes with Chinas and Wankita. Imam Powerful, if you are going to quarter about Biafra issue. It does not matter whoever. And that truth will save you. Like I said before, Imam Powerful, with all due respect. The last time you have to be a call. I have to go this stage. Because we understood that you are with them then. When you also attack our leader's family. We are working with them. But things have changed. Because through that now, nobody can dictate what is happening in this Biafra issue. Because all you more up, either you like it or not. All the same you, Balai. That it was only the work in that Meliao. The same you na was today. Again, in the same video, just in less than 14 minutes, he makes this statement that this would ask you to stop using Onyendu's name. So that thing I'm asking you, Imam Powerful, is it not heavy enough that these men have done a lot to Onyendu when they ask you to stop using Onyendu's name, our leader's name, IPOB Supreme Leader's name on your memo? That you need to know. And what you said about it is truth. Do you know why I say it's truth? Go to Radio Biafra, they stop using our leader's picture. They're only using Chika Polidozem picture. That connects to what you're saying. That yes, they approach you. And if you look the trend, go to Radio Biafra. They stop using Onyendu's pictures. They stop. And remember, this is not the first time they want to hijack this movement from our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Sometimes last 2 years. Remember when they say Chika Polidozem is acting leader. And we all say no, we don't have any acting leader. You guys remember? Then they are testing the water. Let's continue. Oh, Mazi Ezumezu Nwekwensu, Mazi Otimgbolomgbo. I a very small space, but on anya ajalo. I will know an we cannot withstand our program. And that's why we don't put phone number. It is sure we don't look. Let's continue.
Ọ na-akọwa na Chike Doziem na Chinasa Nworu gbọrọ ya wee sị ya edenyesi na afọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na press release ọ bụla ọ na.
Biafrans, we must welcome IPOB head of finance, the Iron Lady. Akwa akwụrụ ofu onye na-asụ na abịago. Ozi kpọrọ nkụ a na-atụ anya na ọ ya ada nke dị ndị locally na-ada. Madam Neni anya anyị kenegu. Welcome to the program, Madam Neni anya. Welcome to the program. Ndewo, madam. Ndewo. Akwa akwụrụ ka ebo. Ndewo. Ịlọ na eziokwu apụtawago. Eziokwu na-apụta. This going on eziokwu. Ndewo, madam. So let's continue.
Ya na-edenyezi DOS. Ọkwa ihe a gwara gị? Maazị na ihe m na-ekwu. Maazị na ihe m na-ekwu. Hello, ị na ihe m na-ekwu?
Now, Biafrans, Madam Nenyanya is the oldest, if I'm mistaken, maybe someone will correct me, the oldest member of DOS. For you to know that you are in a here. Also, people should stop lying. No need to cover evil. We all have the records of their evil. Enough of this lie. Ndewo, madam. Ezoku Chineke ka ikwu. Ndewo. So let's continue.
Chinasamoru na-edozi ngongo na ihe a m kwuru n'ọnwa asị m bere anyị ebubo. Mụ na ha abụọ na redio ma wee n'ihu ya ka mụ na ha abụọ ka m gwa ha mgba gwara ha ya.
Okay.
Ka ha tụrụ mabi no propaganda. I don't do propaganda.
Okay.
I don't lie.
Okay. Ngwa biko ụmụ ụwa nugo that particular fact. Na ntị ụmụ ụwa nugo that fact and figure biko ụmụ Biafra na-emetụrụ m aka n'akala ịhụnanya na-emetụrụ m aka na love and like biko ka program a nwee ike na-aga ọfụma. Maazị Mapọfụ, o nwere ihe ọzọ dị oke mkpa m chọrọ ịjụ gị. Biko kedu ihe ị chere kpatara ndị DOS si na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ onye ha na-eso, na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ onye ndu ha, na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, mana ha achọghị ka afọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mee appear na press release ị na-ede nke ahụ abụrụ ofu ọzọ nchọ ka ịza kịta bụ na achọrọ m ka ịgwa ụwa niile kedu ihe ị chere kpatara ha ji wee na-achọghị ka enwee sit at home in solidarity to ụmụnne anyị mechiri shop ha na Ọnịcha ya na mpụta Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Maka na ile anya ịhụ na protest ndị Ọnịcha main market na-eme ha na-eti mkpusi holy 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 Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is another savior. Ihe abụsị gị na ka a na-ese ndị na nọọ maka na-eji Maazị Nnamdi Kanu eji kpatara ha ji wee mee gịnị wee kwechiri na Monde ọbụla na ha ma nji ya azụ afịa n'agbanyeghị na Maazị Nnamdi ihe azụ asị m kedu ihe ị chere kpatara ndị a ji wee sị na agaghị enwe sit at home idere na ga-enwe sit at home and the instruction ọ bụla ị dịka ka isi ede ọ na-abịa from the supreme leader ọ ga kpata na onwe ya. Kedu ihe ị chere kpatara ha ji wee sị na agaghị enwezi sit at home na Biafra land? Kedu ihe kpatara ha ji agba sit at home mgba? Anyị niile mana sit at home bụ ịnọrọ na be gị, ọ dịghị onye ga-eti gị ihe, ọ dịghị onye ga-abara gị mba, ọ dịghị onye ga-atọpụta gwụkwụ na mma. Kedu ihe ha ji wee sị na ha achọghị
Listen to me. Give us a sit at home tomorrow. Ihe ndere kemgbe mbido dị strọgụ anaghị ndị aka m mee something na ibi na onye isi gwara m ya na ma mgbala agba nta ihe ọwụ sọmụa na ha ndụrụ ya nha ndụrụ n'elu mebe approve n'onwe m ọ dị bad na mebekwala ndị pres ahụkwa mgbe na advice na mebekwala such thing na IPB were very big organization. Can that be the problem? It's okay. Ihe dere nwanne nya about sit at home tomorrow. Always structure only see them.
ụmụ Biafra na-ege m ntị.
Mkpọ ga-emụji onye ọbụla ghọtara nne nda mmecha ya mkpọ Chinasa Nworu ya kpọọ ndị DOS gwa ha na onye menadị si n'opos na ya mma siri mme ya before na-emecha deten Chinasa egbetala ya kpọọ m na fon jụwa m nchi atụkwara m ịkpọ gị na si ewelela fon ga-akpọ gị na ga-akpọzi ya ya sị president ya yes onye siri ime ya sọskwara m kpọọ gị sie gị na ya si mee ndị na siride opos ya bara Chinasa bara bagide na sase ka kọwala gị ihe dị na ihe o dere na rete adị ama mama egobe ya ọfụma o bụ na that president so nobody will enforce it. One, two, na all volunteer nwa na force to play ya ito emege tọrọ ime ga n'ọdụ and no karịta na-esi wee dị si aga ya tụrụ mgbanwe ịsọpọtụ inye ndị solidarity to the traders of Benmatic Onitsha. That's all. Now the even for his release, this demand for his release. Chinasa one of four nothing. What? I was annoyed. The people who are married to the book, what are you nothing? Oh, embarrassment and insult to me. Now, what happens? Before he died, I was food. This time, it's not the US. When he decided, I said, don't say the press release. I had to all ìjọkọ lẹ́yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ na ń wo fake person na ń náà compromise yàrá. That is language compromise na-enwe m iwe na because a na-achọ ka mma the area si compromise ya ekwubeghị ya. I thank God na ugbu onye si na enwere ndara nara ya ego na ọha ji compromise ya ndị na-struggle. Ndị otu ekperima emeela m accuse na mgbere Nnamdi Kanu na $8 million. Ere Nnamdi Kanu na $6 million. Man wrote anọ. So that is it.
Ngwa
onwe onye mụ na abụọ so okwu mụ na DOS adaghị so okwu mụ na awa ndị na mma mụ na ọkọma dị na mma mụ na Chinasa otu na ihe ka anyị wụ mụ na ụtụtụ dị na mma mụ na Nkwurumite dị na mma and the others ndị ọzọ mụ na ha anaghị ekwukwedi because ejiro mba ha ejiro nke mụ na ha na-akpa anya na onwe onye mụ na-eso okwu but somebody needed them to come and talk evil against me.
Mazi, don't you think that the reason why they are attacking you and your position is because you refuse to stop writing the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in press releases? Don't you think that is the reason?
Now, before he responds to this, let's say something, please. Nke ha na-akpọ instant judgment. Biafra wa agbala. Under 20-something minutes on the same program, the Mapuafu want to defend this enemy within, this cabals. Chinasa Wanketa, Chika Paul Edozemu, Tony One Bottle, Austin Agba and Chika Yapoko, Atoma Bagana, Abama Island, Azayoba, and the rest of them. Oh, now he mentioned their name that they say they are in good relationship. That is why he want to come and deceive Biafra. But the Zanyue Mego now. But remember, the same Ayimwakwa defend Kwago. The reason why we defended you is not because of you, it's because of our structure, because of our leader, because of Naipune Zioku. Because the reason why we defend you and destroy that fake memo written by these cabals is because of the structure of IPOB, because of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because of we remain truthful. These three things. These are the people we actually defend. On the same program, Chinasa Nworo Angel call on you because of what Onyendu asks you to do, and they carry out that assignment. Look at it. And we are telling us, Nwekwe ndị a mere onye ndu. Ị na-achọ igwe mmụọ Maazị Ezumezu Nwekwensu na Nwekwe ndị a mere onye ndu. Oga, let this one be the first and last. Yeah, but put this thing on air. Because ọgụ anụnwa anyị anụghị ya. Nụọ ya. Nụọ ọgụ bụ ọnwụ sọsidie ọ bụzịla ọgụ ndụ. And that time I know that ọgụ ọnwụ you join them. Because there was a time you are with them writing memo against our leader's family. Ka wee zokwu Chineke. Onye kwuo ya moto efuo. So in as much may you turn, ikwu n'eziokwu, in listen to our leader, kwuru n'eziokwu, because he make this kind of thing next time, mma adọ vam. Mma adọ vam. Ajira ma anya wee pụta this thing no. Mma adọ vam. Mma etigoti mgbodomgbo. I never one day know that I'm wiki better than media, be working na media like about our struggle. Or something, man. So let this one be the first and last. I'm not giving you warning. With all due respect. It does not matter whoever. Don't take side. Why in Ezoku? Oh, that Ezoku. Can I defeat these people on 2nd of February 2026? That Ezoku Chineke. Can I defeat her? The whole Biafra land stands. All of them were lock and key. Not that Ezoku. Onye ndu ayi onye Ezoku. Anyị nwa ndị Ezoku. They call us 5%. Now that 5%, they pull the mountain. Chinasa and Wankita today, they are no more. Remember what I told Chika Paul Edoziem? Remember what I told him 4 years ago? To unite us. If not, it's end. Oh yeah, John, give me today. They say Madam Nyanya is not taking care of our men on ground. So, but you can check the last protest they did in Abia State on the Chaibon. You know, for the men who are ordinary the civilians, they're all men. They are taken care of. And these are the people Chinas and Wankita came on radio and called them criminals, that they are working for policemen Mekano for kidnapping and for stealing cars. It's okay anapụta. So, it was powerful. Which a good year, next time. But next time, Mala is so respectful like this. Yeah, you all nekache mezebe media. Although I have respect for our women, but that very day, even so much no. And don't confirm there. And I hope Lord nekache chimezie now. Now go away more powerful with instruction for our supreme leader. And this man goes against it. This is not insubordination. Those that say that Madam Nyanya has committed insubordination. I'm not for that insubordination now. What would they say about this? And I'm happy for most of them that are among blackmailing our head of finance and our leader's family. They are making U-turn. And we say to them, welcome on board. We say to them, welcome on board. Otutoman. Let's continue.
It might be the reason. It might be.
Well,
I don't know any other reason.
Ka ịsụwakwa Igbo. Ka ịsụwakwa Igbo. O nwere kpatara ndị owere oyibo wee sụke nke a ka ndị na-anụ oyibo nne ya. Ngwa ọ bụrụ na ihe kpatara ha ji agba gị ụkwụ na-anụsoghị ọgụ na-ebo gị ebubo na-atụgide gị ashị na-ekwu okwu ga n'isi gị bụ maka na ha chọrọ ka ewepụ aha Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kpamkpam na ha chọrọzi ka a na-anụ maka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Biko keduzie ebe Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor si batazie n'okwu a? Ejiofor ọ bụ a member of IPOB? Ọhịa nchọrọ ịjụ biko okay ngwa keduzi ka
Igbo nụrụ na anyị nwere problem. Ejiofor kwesịrị ịkpọ kọl. Kedu ihe na-esoro unu? interest go to the Ghana. Yeah. Tuesday, that home press release against it.
biko Ojiofo nwere ka o si gwa gị sị gị ga-edezina maka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na press release ọ gwara gị otu ọkọ na ọgwago gị
Anything about that?
o dere gị o nwere ka o si sendere gị email gbasatara press release gịnị ya na bụ ọkpara nkata ana m abịa chere o nwere point m chọrọ ịdrọpụ ebe a gịnị na Ejiofọ kpago nkata before ụlọ akpọkọ n'igwe gịnị ya kwuo okwu keduzi ihe kpataziri Ejiofọ ji wee bịazie na-edezi na onwe onye dịka Ịmapụwafọ n'ọsụdonem ka ọ bụ
ọya ka m na-agwa gị nụ na ma ọ mara ohe plan ya amaghị mgbe gị tọnụ mahụrụzie enemi ya aga m ahụkwa enemi ya very soon. I will reply Ejiofọ from Tuesday.
ngwa Maazị Ịmapụwafọ na nchịkọta ụmụ Biafra egego ntị.
Now, let me say something. Ịmapụwafọ, you say you will reply Ejiofọ. If you are replying Ejiofọ, that means it's an individual something between you and Ejiofọ, right? I think you have to do it in that way. Do it in that way, not to involve IPOB. You see, Ịmapụwafọ Gente, this will teach you a lesson. That na Biafra were two sides of coins. This log line on here were two sides of coins. The spiritual aspect of it and the physical aspect of it. And that's sometimes I don't want to talk about the spiritual aspect of it, a little more about it. I like talking about the physical aspect of it because all the evidence they on me, they're in Afwanya. Now he is so much angry with Ifeanyi Ejiofọ. But if you ask me, in as much we defend you on that, but that is good for you. That is good for you. In as much I defend the ego, destroy that lie, that propaganda, that blackmail. But it's also good for you. Why did I say so? Why did I say so? Sometimes, some months ago, this the chat card media worms. You remember what I told them, that they can never be at peace until Onyendu is out. Omeko Omele, they have destroyed all of them, you know. So this the chat card media worms. They start writing, issuing fake memo that the wise counsel, Barsaleh Ejimako, is not an IPOB lawyer. We kill it then. That the wise counsel Barsaleh Ejimako is not an IPOB lawyer. Then guess what? Someone that settled that problem was Ịmapụwafọ when he issued a memo. And Ịmapụwafọ issued that memo telling Biafrans that the wise counsel Barsaleh Ejimako is an IPOB lawyer. He named all the lawyers, MNK lawyers. And guess what? He also including Ifeanyi Ejiofọ, the sacked lawyer. That's all IPOB lawyer. Knowing full well that Onyendu has sacked go this man. Even this man, man. Oh my full well that Onyendu man has sacked go this man. And if Onyendu sack you, I ask you to step aside from his case, you are out. You are not IPOB lawyer anymore. But they twist it that Onyendu have his own personal lawyer. They have IPOB lawyer. And the same people told us that Onyendu have retrieved Ifeanyi Ejiofọ from the position. Is now IPOB lawyer. But Onyendu sack clear. Once Onyendu sack clear, you're out from IPOB or personal or not personal. But most of us, we say, okay, so bad law. But that the same agwọ na-ajụ ndị ọzọ ọdụdụ bịa na-ata ndị ọzọ tụzụrụ ọdụdụ. Ụmụ ya okwu maka Ifeanyi Ejiofor na mmadụ ya emere ya na na na-ekwu on phone 247 that he will reply him blah 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 agbakọ nwanne nne ya wee fe or somebody ị na-protect ịma nke wee eziokwu ị agwa ya eziokwu Chineke. Can't say only Hindu have sacked Ifeanyi Ejiofor, and with all the evidence today, if you know it's true. The Gunwa they defend there in one word or the other. In that anya, and I go be from Gunwa. It's not your own. That means your own. There's a meg today. Never meg him powerful. Ifeanyi Ejiofor has been sacked, and that is it. But the same man in actually defend. When I put that now, I'm not going with my powerful, and that name will fake that you have been sacked. And Biafrans, only nine that memo. You know, after that memo, diche. Ghana that signature. When I feel that all the you forge. Go and check Chika Paul Edoziem. Ogo they use IPOB letterhead paper. Ede. Nke na-acha white. Blue director of state name where line. Tomorrow I'm going to bring it up tomorrow. But their own they boot yellow line in both sides. And every side the Chukwuka Dibia Edoziem Onyema Chukwuka Dibia. Onyema Chukwuka Dibia can na agwun. But the Mapowa for London they defend it before. But he said that they are discussing. I'm not here to tell you who will be your friend. But when you come to IPOB duty, do it 100% legitimate. 100% Ezokuchineke. Take your friendship aside of IPOB matter. Because millions are going to ije anonwa. Onye ndo no Sokoto maka ije anonwa. So ima powerful. And my yogu biko. Jide nwayo. Kanka wo the last time he have call this thing on air. Go sit in waya anwa. Oka kwa mma iji aka wee be gini wee gbadu the ọgwụ. But mgbanye gị the ọgwụ mma gbanye gị overdose. Oka mma iji aka wee gbadu the ọgwụ. Ma Maazị Ezumezu nwa Ekwensu mgbanye gị the ọgwụ mma gbanye gị overdose. Well, I'm happy. Now, let's continue.
Ụmụ ụwa egego ntị program a ifuru kịta ga-aga ọ ga-aga n'ebe dị omimi gaa n'ebe dị anya ndị Igbo niile forum ebe ọ bụla ndị Igbo nọ biko ọ bụghị na ga-eyi onyinye a iwere platform iwere okwu anyị na-ekwu ebe a tinye ebe maka na ọ dị oke mkpa biko kedu ihe ị na-agwazi ụmụ ụwa gbasatara sit at home a ga-eme echi na Biafra land achọrọ m ka ime that one address kọwaa ya
na ihe gbasara sit at ma anya na violence. We are not violent.
Okay, now on here, this is for Emapo Waffle who have passed this message to you. Even now, Yogo, whatever you are doing, he mere every single thing you make with atom of truth. You must carry out the assignment with truth. The message as soon as Onyendu give to you, the same thing he and all those friends, you're only with your friends, only with your friend. Keep it aside from IPOB duty. Eventually, now I got to the next topic. The next topic here will Paul Achebe, and on this we have to go on break. And when we come back, we go on Paul Achebe because this program start all your car. You know, I will that you have if you are in Biafra land, I'll go a program of 2 hours. Because all the facts I ain't making it put it on record. Makechi. Makagini, Makechi. So please, as you come in, it's very important to share the program and invite your loved ones. All the very important. You share the program. So we go on break. When we come back, we continue from Paul Achebe.
Go for High Court, Federal High Court, oh. First judge you come, he resign. Second judge you come, he resign. Third judge come, the matter begin. Come today, come tomorrow, they begin adjourn the matter, it reach the last day. 20th November 2025, I will never forget. The judge you say, you are guilty of count 1, 2 and 4, 5 and 6. For that reason, I will sentence you to life imprisonment. Marty they shout, show me the law, 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 show me.
Hello, my wonderful people of Biafra, friends of Biafra, and lovers of freedom. This is Mazi Ezumezu Nwekwensu. As I welcome you to this wonderful edition, please, it's very important you welcome others. We are live at our various platforms on Facebook, Ikechukwu Umadi Ezumezu. On Facebook, Ikechukwu Ezumezu. On Facebook, Mazi Ezumezu Nwekwensu. We're also live on S Ando, Chukwudi Benjamin Ezumezu. We're also live on YouTube, Ikechukwu Ezumezu. As I thank you for listening, and I also thank you for sharing this program. Please, this program is to we want to put it on record. It's not about to attack people, no, but it's just to put the record straight. As I welcome you once more again, please welcome others and share this program and hit the like button. Now let's go to Paul Achebe. Izoku Wondo. Let's go, and because we have a couple of videos to play. On Paul Achebe, we are going to play his recent video. Also with Methuselah, we're going to play his recent video and maybe one of the old video. Then on Azilai TV, all the high end is yoku. One yana bata, the high end yoku. Agwamuno Azilai TV. Yeah, we can forgive, but we cannot forget. And as the Light TV Prince Darlington, if we count people that put a lot of big problem in this struggle, if you don't count him, man, in a mistake, only low we're going. But let's start with Paul Achebe. Let's start. Hold on. Here we go.
Joanna, who appoint him to be in charge of ESN. So Biafrans and lovers of freedom, in Oluna IPOB, and they are joining these two people to hijack IPOB, created by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in order to relegate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Remember that we are under oath. The oath Gibu Gigu. Igangu. Ichekwana no inwe kiche no another alụ ọlụ. Ọ ga-alụ gị ọlụ na-arụ. Anything in eme kwụba aka gị ọtọ. We have crossed the Rubicon. And when you're going back this time, anytime you on this struggle, you go back, you become Sabo. And one or two ways about it. So Chike Doziem and the China Sangoru are the latest Sabo now. The latest Sabo anywhere currently. And the reason they are still parading themselves is the condition where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu found himself in the Sokoto prison. Had it been that IPOB has a deputy, you could have heard the name of China Sanworu and the Chike Doziem on Radio Biafra. They will be sacked because how they go compromise. Both of them are criminals. So don't take any of their words serious. They are no longer representing IPOB. They are no longer representing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Joan Wegi, one simple question. Why
Now, let's say something, this is our own brother Paul Achebe. we know his stance couple of years ago, and we know his antecedents, previous antecedents, what he said and everything, And we also know we have all the records what he said, Nkoma Manka, the good ones and the ugly one and the bad one, you know. And I always say that he have a conscience. This is a fact because there was a program. He came out and said that he's sorry for what he said to Prince Meme wife. He came out and tendered the apology. And a lot of apology to tender. But it's up to him. But it's better that when you do something wrong, you do what? You see, need is sorry. Makecha de amama. Now, he talk about deputy. Or when I am with deputy. And that have been on my mind. Yeah. Although that is left for our leader Mazin Nandi Kano. I always tell people that onye ndu nwe mmụọ na-edu onye ndu. Maybe onye ndu may like to do may like to do something as a person, but mmụọ na so I say no. You can't do that. And onye na mamia. So onye ndu nobody can predict our leader Mazin Nandi Kano. For me, I want to deputy. In fact, I want deputy now it will be more better. Not even to change these people. Let's have a deputy. Let Onyendo appoint a deputy. If Onyendo appoint a deputy, this is the end of these people. That is not about to change them. No. If Onyendo tell his lawyers, oh yeah, go to work, or you go to work, announce a deputy. That is the end. But guess what? Mazin Nnamdi Kanu woje na mmụọ. Onwe mmụọ na-edu ya. So what part of us talking about deputy? Because all even Jinon Nambi or that is good. But it's left for what the Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. It's left for him. Let's continue. How he was telling this people they are set out. Let's continue. They won.
Any lawyer ne represent Mazin Nnamdi Kanu na court or ne represent IPOB in court. When I say IPOB, Unuman IPOB was tagged a terrorist na Nigeria. And the case na ga court. Joe Wegi and webe any lawyer. And webe any lawyer naga for that IPOB case na align with Chike Doziem or China Samoru. They distance themselves from these two people. Joe Wegi why? And when any lawyer naga for Mazin Nnamdi Kanu no allo with Chike Doziem why? That is because they are compromised. Now, for those of you Nasi, Umuwane Kanu, Kanu Takana and Emmanuel Kanu, they are mentally into IPOB affair. That is very far from that. IPOB, what those two people are doing, they are protecting their brother and they protecting the organization their brother laid, and making sure that if you fail to carry out their brother's instruction according to the chain of command of IPOB, they will inform Mazin Nnamdi Kanu that you are not doing it, and Mazin Nnamdi Kanu will take a very good action against you. So those ones that are compromised are accusing those people. Me here, I have said it and I will say it again. If Kanu Takano and Mazin Nnamdi Kanu make IPOB family affair, I personally will resign from IPOB. But in as far as these two people have not made it a family affair, I can never resign or attack them. The era where this miscreant called China Sanguru and Chike Doziem will come to brainwash people for us to hate person have come and.
Well, let's talk about this a bit. First of all, IPOB one family. IPOB one family. One family, IPOB. We are all family. We are all one big family. Kaibo in IPOB. it was as soon as Onyenu was kidnapped and rendition. That's why all those hate, they try to destroy this family. Let me give you guys, let me say something a bit. When I was in Austria, I know a lot of people I did not even know. I don't even know. But just because they say that they are IPOB member. One until at my guest house, okay, in Austria. Oh, yeah, not there and say, "Oh, can't keep your email." Konka. You see, living together as one big family, you know. But since Onyenu was rendition, oh yeah, this enemy within, Chika Paul Edoziem was not able to manage the great house Onyenu lapụrụ ya n'aka. Simon Ekpasi na aka nni, Nelly Ofuegbu, Madam Oyibo, all of them, you know. Then people start having fear in our family. People start having fear in our family. So I be with one big family, you know, and you just say that because once, like what National Coordinator of Italy said, MAP, you are once together with them. That is the truth. I admire your activities of yesterday, but you also love the way you understood what is going on and you make 360 degree turn. We welcome it. We welcome it. But more important, like I was also completely saying it, those people in an image that you say something that is, you know, that is not true, or something just because someone passed you information you did not verify. You need to tell the same way as you mark is really go. Isn't that really true? Because you don't need to call on phone, you need to come on media. Come on media and say it. Tell the apology, you know. And let me tell the I didn't want make a program. And we go. So Paul Achebe is telling you that these people, Maazị Kanu Takano and Prince Memekano, like I said before, that these two men are the guiding angel for Onyendu. Who was looking when men like this, who was looking I'ma fall out like by now. Who was looking when brothers like Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, I'ma fall out. Now I'm asking you that are watching me. When a Maazị Nnamdi Kanu with your brother, will you allow this enemy within to destroy what your brother have labored for? What you guys have lost your parents? What millions of people have died? The cause from 1967. Will you allow them? But guess what? When these men were telling us the truth, that IPO will have a code of conduct, that you must work according to the code of conduct. You must respect Onyendu's instruction. You must obey whatever Onyendu said. Atagiawa Sabo. Atagiawa family business. Atagiawa a lot of things. Atagiawa all those things. The men know in Grand, the women know in Grand, the lawyer to our leader, they start blackmailing them. Like someone like our head of finance, Madam Nenyanya. How about our UK national coordinator? They start and move them. How about our national coordinator in Italy, Mazogolo? How about, you know, a lot. But these men were used then. But I'm happy that a lot of them have understood, have seen what we are saying. Only can assume that that's not hidden under the sun. Biafra Wabala. Let's continue.
Gone. If they tell you that Imapawafo have been compromised, ask them for evidence. If any of them tell you that Imapawafo have resigned, ask them where is the evidence. Chike Edoziem in IPOB code of conduct, Chike Edoziem don't have what it takes to sack Imapawafo. You know why? In the chain of command of IPOB, Imapawafo is not reporting to Chike Edoziem. Most of you are in this movement, but on when you know now what I mean, unamaho the chain of command. Unamalia. ihe unu n'ọlụ bụ ịkwa aka a sị na ọ dị.
You see, as na efu eziokwu wụ ndụ. Akwa eziokwu, truth is life. I could remember several times on my program, I said it that Chika Polydema have no power. But remember when those people are ganging up against IPOB head on finance, Chibuzie Guato, Metusela, Asilai TV, Wanda Chalugo. Mention them, the same Paul Achebe too. The way they are ganging up. And we said to them that Chika Polydema have no power. The first time we said this was, I was with George Ume. George Ume bring the IPOB Code of Conduct. Say, in IPOB Code of Conduct, that there is no power given to Chika Polydema to do so. That if he must carry out that assignment, he must reach out to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must authorize it. Kanu said it time without number. But today, it's okay to argue. Today, onye ngwụlọ na-agazi ije. Today, onye kpụrụ isi na-afụzi ụzọ. Today, onye ogbi na-ekwuzi okwu. Onye ogbi na-ekwuzi okwu. Also truth say, us the master prophet. Mba, no. Mba. Abo master, I am a master prophet na Germany. No, I'm a master prophet. Come on, he is sincere in this struggle. At times, he able to ikwu okwu, you know, anu okwu na ntị go. Okwu na abata gị na-ekwu, you know? Yeah. So, if you get, nothing is hidden under the sun. Take Metusela, no? On his own media, see, we are giving Chika Polydema the next memo. They must include our head of finance. They must include the name of Kanu Takano. No? Knowing full well that Chika Polydema have no authority under our code of conduct. Let's continue. Please share this program, it's very important.
DOS. That DOS. Ask again, who are the DOS? Even a DOS, have you forgotten that Madam Nyanya is a member of DOS?
100%.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu instructed Chike Doziem to add Madam Bridget into DOS. Chike Doziem refused it. And today, he is crying that there is a rising sun. In case you don't know, let me break this secret to you. You see the rising sun that is working with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today. The rising sun are the people Mazi Nnamdi Kanu instructed Chike Doziem to add to the members of the Directorate of State, and he asked them to put in the national coordinators and the other key positions, and the Chike Doziem deliberately disobeyed that very order. Now, what did the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do? He gathered them because he know that these people have what it takes to move mountain. He now tell them, form this movement, form this a name, at it, I will work with you people. That is why you see Rising Sun today, working directly with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You want to hijack IPOB from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Chike Doziem, somebody that is not even public, onye na-eme ka agwọ. So ihe Chinasa nwere na plan na ka eji Chike Doziem hijack ya o finish Chike Doziem up. Ozawazie, the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. Look at what is just negudi na go Chike Doziem. Look at. So Biafran.
So before we go to the second video, he talked about Rising Sun, talk about Bridget to Carrefour. Remember, Remember, this is one of the big problems Kanta Kanu is having with them. This is one of the big problems. They started blackmailing Aloy Ejimakor, the Vice Council. This is one of the big problems. They started blackmailing Prince Meme Kanu, who brought that message out that Father Odemegwa and Madam Bridget should be added to the DOS. It was the Wise Council, Pastor Aloy Ejimakor, brought that message out. But guess what? I don't want to play the video. We have the video. Did they obey it? The answer is no. I hope you are listening. Did they obey it? The answer is no. But rather, Chinasa Nwankita came on radio and told us that Onyendu should come out and do it and added them and add them by himself. That they cannot do it. They cannot do it. Chinasa Nwankita say it on radio that Onyendu should come out and do it by himself. We have the video. And when Chinasa Nwankita asked us to call, I also put this question to him. And he asked me, did I know what Madam Bridget done? I don't care to know. Even when he called us Janjaweed on Radio Biafra, well, I was not happy. But in as much as I gave him that instruction, you must obey him. You must obey. You must obey. So map. Ndewo. The only problem we are having that you guys are coming up, but you guys need to tender apologies to Biafrans because a lot have been, misbehaved because of you guys' program. A lot have been done because of people. Because you guys have people that are listening to you. You guys have big platform. A lot have been misled because of you guys' program. So it's also good that you guys will do what? Should also do what? The same way you guys climb. So when they're ready to, it's good that you guys start tendering apologies. It's very important. It's very important. Godwin, I see Mazi Ezume is greeting. Mazi Achebe, I'm glad to join this program now. Man, Ndewo. So let's bring another video about from Paul Achebe. After then we go on Methuselah. I can see a lot of people on YouTube watching this video, also on S-Ando. On Facebook, few people. Hiding. Don't hide. If you have your question, bring your question on the comment section. When I'm done with my program, if that is time to send the link, be man enough to come in. And remember, your camera must be open. We come together and we move ahead. They won't, but you must do the needful. So let's continue. Let's bring another video. They won't. So on this video I'm going to play now, Paul Achebe talk about Ifeanyi Ejiofor for the sack lawyer. Let's listen.
Because of the name Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they want them to give up by removing the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from the IPOB, so that we say, oh, you will not get angry and you get fed up and you will give up and you abandon Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When the people deserted IPOB and abandoned Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this miscreant or this miscreant will just come out and they resign or they will just go silent like Uchenna Madu of Mazop. How many of you are still hearing Uchenna Madu today after sacking Wazirike? Nobody hear of him again. Mazop died silently. Pia Onwo Dark Ala wine 102 years. Onwo wasn't being it again. Can never rise again. Ongo. Iya kahacho kahame. So, my brothers and sisters, John Wegi, why are members of DOS attacking a member of DOS? Ask yourself this question. Why is Tina Sangoru and the Chike Doziem, who is members of DOS, are attacking the spokesperson of IPOB, who is also a member of DOS? For a more powerful to release statement, it's not today that a more powerful started releasing statement. Ask them, have they told the more powerful how to release press statement before, press release? So, Biafrans and lovers of freedom, their strategies is to divide you so that they will put confusion. And when you come out and they will kill you, they will now come out and tell you, we want them to this, or we want them now, they have led our people to massacre. Nka blows kwa issue of Simon Ekpa. Nka bu kwa issue of a mapowerful now. And when any DSS that is against DOS, the any DOS they are against is the DOS people like a mapowerful, those that are with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Somebody like imagine Chicken Edoziem Jena Court win the Nigeria government once and for all. The Nigeria government they take appeal. How does that Ginko mean? So the attack Chike Edoziem wanted, and he go to Nigeria court and he win the case immediately. Nigeria government they take appeal like Sunday Igboho is now in Nigeria, and you don't know what play there. That these are the terms and conditions there. When they declared Chike Edoziem among the terrorists, all the same Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor, who have never make any moves since 2021 in the good. Now, Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor, because of his manipulation and the conny way, man.
Now, this is where it's getting interested. I want you guys to listen to him. What he said about the sacked lawyer, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, and the topic he connected with it, to Ifeanyi Ejiofor. That is about the appeal court. I want you guys to listen.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he was sacked by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ejiofor was sacked. The only lawyer that win a case in a court and he forgets to write to appeal for the release of the man he won the case. How can a lawyer forget that he won a case? Most of you don't know why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not released after discharge and acquitted. Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor and Mike Ezeokomen failed to follow the process of securing that win they did there. That is what prompted the Nigeria government to fast and they collect what we call a stay of execution that they used to keep Mazi Nnamdi Kanu back in DSS dungeon. But because we respect people, we did not make this analysis. We leave Ifeanyi Ejiofor to read. To fast and they collect what we call a stay of execution that they used to keep Mazi Nnamdi Kanu back in DSS dungeon. But because we respect people, we did not make this analysis. We leave Ifeanyi Ejiofor to read. To fast and they collect what we call a stay of execution that they used to keep Mazi Nnamdi Kanu back in DSS dungeon. But because we respect people, we did not make this analysis. We leave Ifeanyi Ejiofor to read.
You see, here that I got it here, I got so angry. If we're on this last statement, that what got me so mad to Paul Achebe. Do you know why I'm so mad? Do you know how much blackmail on our leader's family on this? Do you know how much blackmail on us, on our people head of finance? Do you know how much names that have called us because we are trying to tell Biafra the truth? And we said to them, let we must say the truth. We know that if in the history of freedom fighter, no freedom fighter have won the case inside the same country he was fighting the freedom. Go and check in the whole world. But you must not allow the state to use you to achieve their aim. This is the fact. Now we say to you guys that their peacock, there are some of them are still using it to blackmail our leader's family today. They are peacock winning that Ezekome and Ifeanyi Ejiofor refused to do their duty. And that is why, at the end of the day, Ezekome was given order of the Niger. They gave him the order of the Niger bribe. But guess what? When I Biafra wa agbala, gịnị na-eme Ezekome today? Ọ na-anara ụgwọ ọrụ ya nke aka na-apụta o. Ọkwa na-akpụgharị obere Abacha route in UK. These men compromise. Now, then it was the same also Paul Achebe and less of them. They were attacking us. They were attacking our leader's family, Kanu. They were attacking Madam Nenyanya. They call all kind of names that we don't want to stick on our appeal court. But let's say the facts. The appeal court, after the Nigerian government have their way on the state execution, who take us to Supreme Court? Is it not the same as Ezekome? I'm asking you guys. When Nigerian government secured their plan through state execution, who took us to Supreme Court? Is it not the same as Ezekome? Is it the Wise Council, Barrister Ejimako? The answer is no. The answer is no. And let me ask you, between Supreme Court and Appeal Court, which one is the higher? Which one is the highest court in the land in Nigeria? It's the Supreme Court. And you are asking us not to obey the Supreme Court's order. That was what by now it could be again, it could be their way to do whatever they like to onion do. But today, because we give them that heat, so let me come back to the Appeal Court. So people like Paul Achebe and the rest of them, they were attacking us. They were attacking us left and right. But guess what? Paul Achebe realized it earlier and said, no, he will not go in this way anymore. The 1,000 teeth, Methuselah and the rest of them, they continue. But today, most of them have realized the mistake of Nkewezo Chineke. Now, we told them that Ifeanyi Ejiofor is the cause. Ezekome is the cause because they compromise. And now, do you know that go on my videos? I've done the video several times. Also, Kanu came on Biafra Radio to explain it. And we also push the judgment, the outcome of the judgment on the Supreme Court. Go out there and read it and see. They refuse. They continue to blackmail because a lot of them have bigger platform. Adon Igwe. But today, we see how the mighty has failed. The 5% have destroyed them all. The 5% has destroyed them all. Now, there is what I want. The video I will play. I want you guys to listen on this. Hold on. Where is this video? I want you guys to listen to Mazi Takano.
That everybody now is hearing from the horse's mouth. Now, Maz, now I want you to clarify this appeal court and a federal high court where we are. What transpired in appeal court to federal high court, please.
The issue of appeal court is very, very disappointing for obvious reasons. The people that are supposed to give Onyendu the best defense, protection, ended up messing up his case. In quote, I can say that they betrayed Onyendu. But I have to summarize this in two ways, two sentences. Why the stay? Because I heard many people talking about Onyendu will not stand trial, Onyendu will not stand trial, yes. But this is something that ought to have happened earlier. And why they are saying these things? Because they never understood what happened. And they never read the ruling of the appeal court, which I posted in my wall. And you know, sometimes they are reluctant. They want people to explain everything to them before they can understand. What I have to say is this. One, that barrister, I will say that Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor was a witness to the same case he was defending. This is the reason for the stay of execution.
Okay.
That he was a witness to the same case he is defending. And the appeal court found that Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor affidavit is contradictory, laden with hearsay, and did not pass the legitimacy and credibility of law. Quote, that was why they stayed the execution. So this is for those who do not know what happened, and for those who don't want to read and who don't want to understand, because people are telling them what to believe, people are telling them what to do, and they swallowed it. Who can think it? That is why we are where we are today, because they refused to understand what happened, because they could not read the judgment. But I'm glad Onyendu have sacked them. And
Unanole, do you hear it from Mazi Takano? How he explained it? I'm coming. I have one more video, and I also have one video for we to know if Takano is lying to us. I have done this program a couple of times, but then these men, these women, they don't want to listen to the truth. They were busy blackmailing innocent people in this struggle. But I'm happy today that they are waking up, that nothing is hidden under the sun, that what goes around is coming around. What goes around always comes around. Well, let's listen to another video again. On some appeal courts, let's listen to Takano.
That everybody now is hearing from the horse's mouth. Now, Maz, now I want you to clarify this appeal court and a federal high court where we are. What transpired in
Okay, listen. Let's listen.
To federal high court, please.
the issue of appeal court is very, very disappointing for obvious reasons. The people that are supposed to give Onyendu the best defense, protection, ended up messing up his case. in quote, I can say that they betrayed Onyendu. But I have to summarize this in two ways, two sentences. Why the stay? Because I heard many people talking about Onyendu will not stand trial, Onyendu will not stand trial, yes. But this is something that ought to have happened earlier. And why they are saying these things? Because they never understood what happened. And they never read the ruling of the appeal court, which I posted in my wall. And you know, sometimes they are reluctant. They want people to explain everything to them before they can understand. What I have to say is this. One, that barrister, I would say that Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor was a witness to the same case he was defending. This is the reason for the stay of execution.
Okay.
That he was a witness to the same case he is defending. And the appeal court found that Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor affidavit is contradictory, laden with hearsay, and did not pass the legitimacy and credibility of law. Quote, that was why they stayed the execution. So, this is for those who do not know what happened, and for those who don't want to read and who don't want to understand, because people are telling them what to believe, people are telling them what to do, and they swallowed it. Who can think it? That is why we are where we are today, because they refused to understand what happened, because they could not read the judgment. But I'm glad Onyendu have sacked them. And that is the end of discussion.
Wow. And yeah, and okay, and the Federal High Court, and that's why we are in the Federal High Court now, right? That's the whole thing that brought us back to the Federal High Court, wasn't it?
Yes. We are back to Federal High Court today for one reason. Everyone heard what Supreme Court said, that we should go back to High Court, Binta Nyako's court, to discuss the rest. But it's very funny that it's only in Nigeria where Supreme Court will give an order and the magistrate court will not obey it.
It's quite funny. And Mazi, if you remember the last sitting on I think it wasn't on the 19th of March, when Binta Nyako was quoting, she was trying to be funny when Ejimako, our late counsel, and his team were, bombasting her with important evidence. And she was like, try to prove that they're supposed to had a code of conduct that guided them. But how would that be that you granted, when they came, when the appellant came and seeking for Onyendu, the kind Onyendu wanted, he knew that the Onyendu house was invaded. Assassination that was very, very evident to everybody. And she granted it. You shouldn't have done that. She knows she did the wrong thing. So when you have done that, you wouldn't expect anybody to actually follow any decorum of whatever you do. And this is what the problems are. You know what I mean, Mazi? But we will move forward. Yeah.
The Supreme Court made it clear that it was irresponsible for the court to revoke Onyendu's bail.
Thank you very much.
It was clear in black and white. So the question you have to ask yourself now is this: what happened? This is a woman that's supposed to be on retirement. She was called back and given a extra 5 years tenure. And what do you expect her to do? Somebody came into court without reading through the ruling of Supreme Court. She came into the court 30 seconds and said that there won't be any bail. He will not grant any bail. What does that mean? She's flouting the order of the Supreme Court. That means the Supreme Court doesn't even have any power in Nigeria. That is basically what it is. They don't have any power in Nigeria. And you ask yourself, why can't you grant Onyendu bail? A lot of issues came up. Said, okay, you can give him a house arrest or send him to Kuje prison. She said no, that she won't do that. Because most people she sent to Kuje prison, all of them escaped. Meaning that is the federal government that is sponsoring all the whole prison break that is happening in Nigeria.
Wow.
That is what she's trying to tell us. That's
Yeah.
California Kuje prison. And now, house arrest, that's where we are, you know? So that tells you all you need to know. It's only in Nigeria where this kind of a thing can happen. Because you ask them, you can ask them, what kind of law did they read? You say they're a judge. You can't, I mean, you can't judge. You can't sit down to see the fact. You just can't understand. What is the reason? And funny enough, even the ruling of appeal, the Supreme Court, she did not read as a judge that came into the court to sit on the same case.
She didn't even she didn't even go through the ruling from the Supreme Court, you know what I mean?
No.
Of her recklessness and irresponsibility. And she wants somebody to actually pay attention to her. I don't know where she ended up. Maz, let's move forward. Now, I want you to clarify one thing again concerning why Onion is still in detention. And
So now, I hope you guys are listening. Now, I have the third video. Now, let's check if what Maazkan Takan is saying, if he's lying. Can you marry if Maazkan Takan is lying? I have a program I did sometime last year with Barrister Prince Mandela. And I put this question across to him. Let's hear what he have to say. What Prince Mandela, one of MAK legal team, what he have to say. Yeah, so this is me and with other principal officer all the way from the United States of America. And because of the network, Prince Mandela was on video with us then. Because of the network, then we now asked him, we now did we now continue the program on a phone conversation, you know. So now, please, I want you guys to listen.
Countries digging a clarification. Secondly, Bentanyaku, most of the case, Hajri, first of all, and what in here, injustice. That is the thing. That's why I don't know where to start because each one is injustice in it. Now, most of the cases level against Mazin and the Kano, who in here the same High Court headed by Bentanyaku, twice. It doesn't hold water. And everything again, Court of Appeal trashed it, saying that no court in Nigeria has the jurisdiction to try Mazin and the Kano. Yet we are all going through this. And this is the reason why, whenever we are talking about this, I don't know where to start. It's only just I'm full of angry, but anger cannot do anything. All we hear is from you. First of all, extraordinary rendition of a kidnapping. All the against Nigerian law, all the against international law, all the against African law. Yet, Ndashanti, Makahunan or Windibo. Mana, Chineke Captain Dibo. Agdekwaki Hunamai, True Nandekano. Few questions are in the intro, because if you go through this, Ellen Walker, I'm not sure. He got through his judgments, he personally were, because the whole world have seen that all he did, Kabiasin or Jail Lundibo, because only the Jail Lundibo Nina, in your Chogao,
Sure.
Kai bia ban kai ko rai na ndi Yoruba. Man o ogun mo o de ogun man. Ndu mo ga lie og. Ndu man ga lie og. Chukwu kai bia ma ga lie og. O ga ham no one them. Thank you.
Yeah,
I want to
yeah.
ask you this.
Barrister, yeah, Barrister, Before you go on the question or Jogo, the first one or Jogo, or the very important, or one of the questions that you Jogo, that about state execution, because Ibalai that now that they cannot apply state execution on the criminal matter, right?
Yeah.
And so why did our lawyers then, Ezekiel and Ejiofor, allow them to apply this thing and they have their way? So please, what's very important? Why this thing of
Thank you. Umu Chineke, Umu Biafra.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go through, that angle, but since this question has come, I think let me explain and do justice to it. Before I said anything, I must say, which I always say before Mazi, Mazi Gapota,
Yeah.
Mazi Gapota. It might not be up to 2 months.
Right, and wow.
Well, it might not be up to 2 months. March will come out. So I always say it before March. Mamua, all the lawyers of Mazen Nambikano, I always go offer. Any of us, no, or not, but the Mazen Nambikano, it's or anything or social media or also in conjunction with our enemies, the Nigerian government, in order to keep Martin Nandekaro in detention.
You say? You say?
Right 2 lanes to take exit 33 to merge onto I-95 south toward Baltimore.
I always say this. If any of us, if the legal work which we support our best of our profession.
Take the exit, then keep right to merge onto I-95 south.
Martin Nandekaro is not just a client to me. He's a brother. I'm from Imo State. I'm from Okigwe. From Okigwe to Maya, it's just like a 25 minutes drive to there. I always go to his house. You understand? So I take this matter. That's why in court, even several Omotosho have warned me with the way I tackle DSS. When I have a time to fight it. You understand? They know me for that. You understand? So I take it personal. So come to that question you asked. To be honestly speaking, the lawyers who were in charge of during the time this matter was before the court of appeal was Mike Ozoko and Ifeanyi Ejiofor. They were the ones, even though that matter which led those case who drafted or who did everything that will file that Ifeanyi Ejiofor and Ezokome file in court of appeal on the issue of extraordinary rendition. Everybody know that it is Aloy Ejimakor that came up on extraordinary rendition.
Yes. Yeah.
At that time, also Ifeanyi Ejiofor condemned it against it. He fought it with all his life that extraordinary edition is that is talking rubbish is there. He refused to now adhere because probably he does not know anything about extraordinary rendition, even though he does not know. But so long as it has come up on issue that has to help our case, that's why the lawyers will work as a team. This one bring his idea, this one bring his idea, put it together to achieve one particular goal, to achieve success. But you saw it as on our own side, we are coming to take over the case, take the case from him, and also come in. In fact, at that period in time, they don't even allow us to come to court. When the court, if we come, they will remove our names from the court. The DSS will help them. They will not prevent them coming to the court. That was the battle. Yes, in fact, maybe one of you people that have come down to Nigeria and visited Mazi, I can mention them. Mazi told them openly, one-on-one, how Ifeanyi Ejiofor also come and suit his case. I'm not framing this one. Mazi, don't worry. Mazi will come out and tell the reference, the words, what happened. And that truth, which some people don't want to hear. At a point, they say, Mazi, that it does not. That was how they did to manage IPOB, take over IPOB. We lawyers, we are not supposed to be part of IPOB management. Our own is to do the legal work in court, not to not descend into the management of IPOB. Finance. Nobody has ever seen me talking about anything about IPOB, finance, or management or leadership. It's not my business. My business is in court and legal aspect. How has it regain his freedom? That is where I restricted my work. But Ifeanyi Ejiofor took over. Maz always said it that it is Ifeanyi Ejiofor now is the leader of DOS running IPOB. You understand? So what am I saying? Your question. We went through a lot, which those things will be discussed later. In fact, Maz will say it by himself, so that the world, the Afghans will know the truth. Because they thought that Maz won't come out again, but they will be shocked, they will be disappointed. So they were the one that's in charge of that case. Then we were not in charge. We were like thrown beside. We are just like a visitor, a spectators, which had never been allowed even in court one day when they were managing this case. Now, on the issue of extraordinary rendition, it was Aloy Ejimako that came up with that extraordinary rendition and prepared it in help with me, because everything that was doing, I was one up and doing in court, filing everything, doing everything, doing a sleepless night, doing research with Aloy Ejimako, prepare everything. And Mazi force it on them that they must file this. Reluctantly, they filed those things. They never input any piece or word. It was we that drafted that extraordinary edition and gave to them. They filed everything verbatim. And luckily enough, the Court of Appeal now upheld that that extraordinary edition and ruled that no court in Nigeria has the jurisdiction to try Martin Nnamdi Kanu based on the extraordinary edition that court cannot benefit from their illegality, that you cannot kidnap someone and at the same time come and try him. It is against the law. That judgment was fantastic, and what Ozokome and the Ejiofor should have done was at that day that judgment was entered was true. Now they immediately to write to DSS to now release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu based on that judgment, because as at that period, from that moment that judgment was entered, it means that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not facing any charge anymore. No charge was against Mazi Nnamdi, because the charge that was against Mazi Nnamdi has been now discharged. It means so the federal government needs to release Mazi Nnamdi immediately. If they release him, if they feel that there is any other offense, is to file a fresh charge, but not on those charges that have been, discharged. So Mike Ozokome saying and Ifeanyi Ejiofor, whether like Mazi, I'm not the one saying it. It is Mazi Nnamdi that said it, that they are, in their complicit with, the federal government and the PSN. They waited. They did not take any step. They did not take any action. Mazi Nnamdi even told me that when Dokome or Ejiofor visited him at the DSS after that judgment, he was asking them, what they say, no, that that this judgment have the federal government has option of an appeal within 30 days. That is 90 days. He said even if they want to go and appeal, you must obey the judgment first, because if the court gives judgment, you must obey that judgment. When you obey it, because they say he who goes to it must go with clean hands.
Yeah.
You cannot be in disobedience of God's judgment and at the same time asking courts for any relief. You must first obey that judgment of releasing Mazi Nnamdi. That is what the lawyers are then supposed to have done. Pursue the immediate release of Mazi Nnamdi based on that judgment that Mazi Nnamdi, they never did. They waited till 8 to 9 days. Mazi Nnamdi saying he was in DSS in Joshua when the DSS people now came and served him that stay of execution of that judgment. Ordinarily, they didn't go and serve Ejiofor and Mike Ozokome, who were his lawyers. They came and served Mazi Nnamdi. That was when Mazi Nnamdi knew that something went wrong. These people, Ejiofor them, have done something. So, and as God may have it, how can you now use civil state to hold against criminal matter? It is completely wrong. You cannot go and get civil stay against criminal matter. It has never happened even in our jurisprudence. How can? It is totally wrong. That was what these people did. And the Ozokome and the Ejiofor never contested that. Even when the panel, after getting that stay of execution, that another panel here that granted that stay, they never confronted them on such illegality. They never. That was how the matter was now went to appeal. They now, after they got that stay of execution, they now file appeal in Supreme Court. In that Supreme Court, they are the one that still led that case at the Supreme Court. There, even when that matter was at the Supreme Court, no time, for Supreme Court to give a date to hear that matter. I was the one personally running up and down at the Supreme Court with some contacts I have to make sure that that case is ended as quick as possible.
Okay, but before you continue, what are the reasons the court to grant here the state execution to government? What are the reasons? Get on to.
The reasons from the judgment, the ruling from the Court of Appeal, before why they granted that stay of execution, was that Ifeanyi Ejiofor was the one that proposed an affidavit. You know, when
Are
you
you guys listening?
when they file that stuff execution,
Yeah.
they serve you know them now they serve the defendants. You understand?
Yeah.
So when Mazi gave them Ifeanyi Ejiofor and Asokome what they filed, so the Asokome them and Ifeanyi Ejiofor have to reply, file their counter affidavits. Do you understand? Now, it was Ifeanyi Ejiofor that deposed that affidavit, and some of the paragraphs in that affidavit, Ifeanyi Ejiofor was talking. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told me, Mazi Nnamdi, as a lawyer, it is called hearsay. It is called hearsay. At his level in this profession, even a new wig. What I mean a new wig is that, like even a law student know that when you are now deposing affidavit and saying somebody told you, it means that affidavit goes to no issue, because what you are saying amount to hearsay in evidence. Hearsay means that somebody told you. You are not even the one has that information, and the hearsay evidence is invalid. You understand? It cannot hold water. So based on that affidavit, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, and also a lawyer in that matter, he is also a lawyer in that matter, but deposing affidavits again, and not only deposing that affidavit, which is a lawyer in that matter, and also making a hearsay evidence. It's too elementary now for a lawyer to do that.
Okay.
So
Okay.
based on that, the court now upheld the application of the prosecution asking for stay of that execution, giving their reasons that all the deposition of Ifeanyi Ejiofor was a hearsay evidence. That
Okay.
was how they got
Okay.
that.
Maazị Emeka Iwuagwu, I hope you understand it very well right now. Ọkwa Prince Mandela, ọkwa ogbuli ya nkenke ka anyị ghọta. So Biafrans, that was Barrister Prince Mandela when he was on our program last year. I threw this message to ask, to confirm what Mazi Kanu told us, to confirm what's written on the judgment. Onwediche, you that are watching me now, Onwediche, but guess what? Do you guys still know, even up to today, these fellows, this check media, they are still parading with this narrative. Ịrapụ eziokwu, ịrapụ ala ị na-aṅụ, ị na-aṅụ akpụ, ịrapụ ala ị aṅụ, ị na-aṅụ akpụ. So Paul Achebe said it, but remember then they were all against us. And one thing I expected Paul Achebe to do, Paul Achebe, you have people that are listening to you, and you said that you guys refuse to analyze it, because you guys know the truth, but you guys refuse to analyze it, but allow those that are spreading the fake message, to those that are blackmailing people, those that are lying against our leader's family, against us, against the lawyers, but lawyer Jimako, the wise counsel, to carry it out. What I expected, as you came out to say the truth now, first of all, you must tender apology to your fan. You must tender apology, not to to us or maybe Mazen kind of family. First of all, to the people that are listening to you, people that you deceive, people that you refuse to tell the truth, and they follow the long narrative. You should have tender apology to them. Hey, Biafrans, my fans, I'm sorry for not telling you guys the truth, or for not telling you guys what's happening there, or for deceiving you guys about the appeal court issue. This is what I'm expected from you. Because there is people that are listening to you, and whatever you say on your platform, they take it back home. They start narrating it. But it was after, let me say, after 3 years plus, that you are telling them that you guys decided to keep mute. Let me bring the video up. It was all very important.
Because of the name Mazen Namdekan, they want them to give up by removing DOS. These are the manipulation and the cunning Mike is coming. People, we did not make this analysis. We leave Ifeanyi Ejiofor to read.
Listen,
and they collect what we call a stay of execution that they used to keep Mazen Namdekan back in DSS dungeon. But because we respect people, we did not make this analysis. We leave Ifeanyi Ejiofor to read.
Because we respect people, we did not narrate it. We did not, do justice to it. We leave it to Ifeanyi Ejiofor for it, but allow innocent people to be destroyed with lies. But allow our leader's family to be blackmailed. But allow the White Council, Basale Ejimako, to be blackmailed even up to today. But allow people like us to be called names. You did not use your platform to tell them, no, this is what actually happened. But today, 2026, you are telling us, and you refuse to tender apology to your fan first. Because you must tender apology to your fan. This is the most important thing. I could remember, for those of you that followed me, I could remember one day, the first time Simon Ekpa was invited, Fila Police invited him. I was working, and someone I thought so much sent me the message, the program, the picture, I posted it. But when I got home, I make a research and I find that it was an invitation that was sent to Simon. Simon was in his house. Do you know what I did? I came on media. I tendered apology to my fans, said, please, the information I dished out there was wrong. I do it. Go and check, it's there. So Paul Achebe, for years, he did not say it. For years, he decided to leave it to Ifeanyi Ejiofor. But people are using it to blackmail innocent people. And when you say it, he did not even bother to say you are sorry to your fans. Not even talking, not even to our leader's family. Not even to the lawyers that people use it to blackmail. Not people like us that have been crying, shouting, say this is the truth. You just say it. Makwala ama this ni eziokwu bụ ndụ. Makwala ama this ni bụ eziokwu bụ ndụ. Nke onwe eziokwu dị na nke a ka nna dị nwanne mmadụ. Nwanne mmadụ nke a onwe eziokwu dị na nke a. Come out and do something. It's very important. Let's listen. Let's continue.
Yes, I am a strong, even up to today, I'm still a strong member and a supporter of DOS. But when I say DOS are the one under the command of Mazen Namdekan. We have two group of people parading themselves as a DOS. One is Chike Doziem group with China Sangoru and Abaniha. The other one is a more powerful Mazi Nnamdi Kanu group. The ones that are working with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, following the instructions and the command of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. These are the two different things. And I am of that one of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because they are the real members of DOS. That is why when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu want to raise fund, he know that if he ask a more powerful to start raising the fund, it will cause more problem. And the people will not understand. That is why he now use another group he build again in the name of Avid, Rising Sun, to raise fund. Ask John Wegese, why did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu use Avid and the Rising Sun for his fundraising for medical and legal issues? That is to tell you that the members of DOS have failed woefully, Chinasa Nworu, and he ask yourself, in a movement, how many press release and spokesperson are they having? Is it not one? Now, a more powerful is the spokesperson. Go to 2025, in case you have forgotten. Chicken Edoziem appointed Chinwendu Okadibo as DOS press secretary. Go, and the appointment letter is still there. The appointment letter is still there. Why Emma Powerful is still active and working? If you say it's today that Emma Powerful, they started attacking Emma Powerful, ask them if they are not forming their own. Why do they appoint and create the office of DOS press secretary? Genu DOS press secretary. Now, actually, I'm here. Come on, I give you an argument. Okay, but I'm here. Can goes Yoma Kemalu? Any message, any press release, Nechilo from Emma Powerful, please disregard it. Every IPOB press release and everything concerning IPOB must come from one channel authorized by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which is Emma Powerful. And there is this rumor people are spreading about, saying that Emma Powerful have resigned. Emma Powerful did not resign. It was Chinasa Nworu and Chicken Edoziem that forged that letter and they signed it with the name of Emma Powerful, say that Emma Powerful have resigned. Emma Powerful have not resigned, and he is not planning to resign, and he is not going to resign. Emma Powerful remain the only authentic and the verified IPOB spokesperson under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the media and publicity secretary of IPOB, and well too. So from now henceforth, anything you see from Chicken Edoziem and the Chinasa Nworu, disregard it. Remember when Chinasa Nworu told you that he is in charge of ESN. Remember that prompted many of you to foolishly or sheepishly started calling him GOC. GOC in exile. GOC in exile. Jonya Monya in charge of ESN. Jonya who appoint him to be in charge of ESN. So Biafrans and lovers of freedom, in Oluna IPOB, and they are joining these two people to hijack IPOB created by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in order to relegate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Remember that we are under oath. The oath gibugigu. Igangu. Ichekwana no inwe kiche no another alu olu. Oga alu olu na aru. Anything in eme kubaka goto. We have crossed the Rubicon. And when you are going back this time, anytime you in on this struggle, you go back, you become sabo. And one or two ways about it. So Chike Doziem and the Chinasa Nworu are the latest sabo now. The latest sabo anywhere currently. And the reason they are still parading themselves is the condition where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu found himself in the Sokoto prison. Had it been that IPOB has a deputy, you could have heard the name of Chinasa Nworu and the Chike Doziem on Radio Biafra.
So on here we will stop about based on the program Paul did, that we have to go to Methuselah. But before we go to Methuselah, like what Paul Achebe said, more powerful. I want to correct this impression. We have to put it on record. A more powerful is not an DOS member. No, a more powerful is not a DOS member. A more powerful is IPOB spokesperson and media publicity secretary worldwide. So a more powerful is not a DOS member. No, no. For those of you who are listening to me, you guys can verify, or you guys can go on the program he did with as the Light TV. You can see it there. You can see based on what he said. That will tell you he's not a DOS member. I'm sure for that. I have called, I asked, and I was told that he's not a DOS member. And based on also what he said, that is 100%. It's not a DOS member. Let's collect that narrative. It's very very important. And in DOS, we will have one DOS. We will not have two DOS. There are people that compromise. Yeah, those people. The one DOS, one DOS. So my brother Paul Achebe, thank you so much, brother. But we must keep it on record. That's why internet is media is powerful. No, this is what we're doing. It's not about attack. No, if as everybody is speaking the truth now, all hands must be on deck to destroy this enemy within, to push them by the side. They are destroyed already, yeah? And in as much that you guys are doing the right thing now, you guys also need to tender apology to the people that you guys offended. It's very important. It's very important. I saw a message here from the national coordinator all the way from Italy, Maazoglu. Maazoglu said, Paul, okay, let me bring it up. He said, Paul Achebe, you must do what I told you from day one. This is what your national coordinator told you. He said, you must do what I told you from day one. I don't know what he told you, but you yourself, you know what the national coordinator told you. So, on this note, we must go for a break. When we come back, we come on Methuselah, 1,000 teeth. Methuselah, our brother, 1,000 teeth. You know? So, hold on. So, we'll go for a break. We are coming back.
Go for High Court, Federal High Court. Oh. First judge you come, he resign. Second judge you come, he resign. Third judge come, the matter begin. Come today, come tomorrow. They begin adjourn the matter. It reach the last day, 20th November 2025. I will never forget. The judge you say you are guilty of count 1, 2 and 4, 5 and 6. For that reason, I will sentence you to life imprisonment. Marty they shout, show me the law, show me the law, show me the law. Life imprisonment. Marty they shout, show me the law, 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 show me.
Yeah, welcome back, my people. Welcome back. This is Maazị Ezumezu Nwekwensu. As I welcome you, please welcome others. Please, as you join us, please don't forget to share this program and invite your loved ones, and follow us on YouTube, Ikechukwu Ezumezu. Now, let's go to Methuselah. After Methuselah, it will be as the Light TV, and that will be the last one. Hold on. Okay, here we go. So Methuselah here, because like I said before, I'm going to use his recent video. Maybe we'll play one of his old video, but let's use one of his recent video. Here he was talking about Unite. You know? Here he was talking about
on
Unite.
social media.
You know? Yeah. Methuselah. Yeah. Maazị Ezumezu Nwekwensu. Anyị abịa n'obi. This video email ya oge nọ ịgbada aba. We thank you for going home. And ọ bụ na ị ga-eje forward the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. It's also important that you make it known. Maybe you will not discuss what you ask him or what, but maybe only one or two things I need a man. So we are waiting. Here on this video, you are talking about United, but you are the very person that divided us so deep. Yeah, you are among those that divided us so deep. So it's good that you are talking about Unite. Okay, let's listen to him.
Onye isi nọ dị asọfa. Ụnọ egbu onwe. Ụnọ ya adọ mapa ọfas gị mapa ọfas. Na wafọ na. Unite ya na ya arụ na. Unite ya yourself. Let bygone be bygone. Unite. Man, the chalk akora cannot go at the right. You DOS, you get it right. Whatever they say goes. You know, anyway, whatever DOS says goes. On about to new share one Garu, even they got man about whatever DOS says goes. Yeah, I won't hear now. Information or she from Onish.
Do you know why I'm laughing, eh? Biafra is a spirit. Biafra is a spirit. That's why I'm telling people, you must be straightforward. You must be honest with anything you are doing. Be honest to it. Even mother don't say it. Now, now he's telling you. Look at what he's saying. Unite. That what there is now is against what DOS said goes. But remember, 1,000 teeth was among the people that championing all this propaganda. Remember, 1,000 teeth Methuselah was among the people that championing this. Are you talking about the way he insulted IPO head of finance? Or are you trying to talk about the way he insulted our leader's family? Or are you want to talk about the way he insulted our leader too? Yeah, he insulted our leader. Okuku self na-eji onye ndu n'iwe ji eburu nwoke na Sultus Kogin. Oh, he said it. He also said it that onye ndu cannot sack a Zokome. He said it. All those things will have it. But today, this is the same man. Ebugo 360 degree. U-turn. When you for about 4 or 3 years ago. Even for 5 years ago, he won the quiz now. Now, those are listening to him. What do you need to tell him? He will need Igwe. If you doubt it that what I said is lie, we'll tell you the evidence now. Don't when I watch him in the Kuwasi, in general, my eye carve now, we'll tell you the evidence. Achimianaka Kokwa. Achimianaka. Methuselah, welcome on board. Let's continue listening to him.
Not powerful. Hasn't did you SMA approve? Therefore, it's fake. You're not good now. Only information I want. When you have a say, I got to go to see who's the free. You got to give free form. You get on your sugar, one hedge, you will refraff. Man, on your how on you cut everybody sense, man. Man, on your warrior. Unto Jagamalo. I get them. Let us get me low. The University, I have honor a manifest. The name is on the manifest. It has been reported to the DSS.
Yeah, Biafrans, for you to have more confirmation of what I said, the national coordinator all the way from Italy, Marzogolo, said that Methuselah said on one of his brokers when he was with Kabaz, he said, Onyendu, let him come out and give the order. And we have the video. And we have the video. When he was with this Kabaz, the enemy with him. When he was with Chinas and one Kita. But I'm happy in this video that he is not going to do what he did yesterday. That he have learned a lesson. But guess what? Not the same thing I tell Paul Achebe. You need to come out to tender apology. You must do that. If you don't do that, people like us will continue. Anytime like this, we have this video, we continue to come out to tell Biafra, to remind Biafrans about your yesterday. This is the fact. Now, Methuselah said, if message come out, and you doubt it, you go to Sokoto to confirm it. Because the prison gate is so wide for everybody to go and see our leader. Remember, this is the man that used his platform. Because I must give it to him. He knows how to speak. Yeah, he's vocal. It's nice. He have that gift. But he used that gift against the interests of this struggle. He used it to destroy the family Onyendu left behind more deep to divide us. But today, that the same man called Methuselah 1,000 teeth. They may go 360 degrees to start joining Mazi Ezumezu say what I'm saying for past years. To start joining Mazi Kanu Takano, Prince Meme, for what they are saying for past years. To start joining Mazi Eze Jimade, what he's saying for past years. To start joining Mazi George Ume, what he was saying for past years. To start joining Mazi Dakus for what he said for past years. And other people. And I fully hearing that nothing is hidden under the sun. It's just a matter of time. Because lies don't last test of time. Lies don't last test of time. Okay. Let's continue.
So that Oga will job him now. You see who came of fear. He conquer fear, he conquer everything in life. Jira kabali abom. Ya wona mja hama ga na be go na bali abom. So that came around because him and many of us the guy has stayed for many years now. I'm the Genesis. Oh, I'm. Oh, Bola, I feel so about Kanga. I see, yes, I so know. Now, this time I rather they ask question. Him and many of us, the guy has stayed for many years now. I'm the Genesis. Oh, I'm.
Yeah.
Oh, Bola, I feel so about Kanga. I see, yes, I so know. Now, him and many of us, the guy has stayed for many years now. I'm the Genesis. Oh, I'm. Oh, Bola, I feel so about Kanga. I see, yes, I so know. Now,
Because I have a couple of videos to play, I could have gone, I could have bring up a video where he said that he's a mumu under DOS, under Chikapole Doziem, that is a mumu, that whatever they say they must do, that he must do it. Now they say the same man. They say the same man. Biafra wa agbala. Biafra will more. Biafra will more. This is the same person. Well, we know that no mumu under Chikapole Edoziemu, no zombie under Chinasa Mwankita. That whatever they say they must do, but they say the same man today. They say the same man today. Biafra wa agbala. So all now when much time, no, even self as the light TV program ya believe, no, I'm why I go myself. I'm getting tired now. Now, they say the same man. You want to they say the same man you want to Let me take it back. Let me take it back a bit.
because him and many of us the guy has stayed for many years now. I'm the Genesis. Oh, I'm. Oh, Bola, I feel so about Kanga. I see, yes, I so know. Now, this time I rather they ask question. God forbid that. How much and this one make a mistake? But he made your child people.
Yeah.
Or come again on neutral. He now got again on neutral. That's why the landman because no one has won. Still pay lo here now too.
Una no there? Una fugo akwala go akpala 5%. Nye una akpa ya akwala name ona akpa in the code of conduct, yes. You want akpa in the code of conduct. Often was mbata na I'm making my name. I put a fake account come out be July back now. All of them on YouTube now watch the program with fake accounts. Man, they underground now watch. But if I come in and use my name, well, I'm better. You want a code of conduct. Now look at Takano. Today, Metusela is working for Canon Takano. Metusela, each one you go. You are working for Maz Canon Takano now. Metusela, 1,000 teeth. You are working for Canon Takano now. Each one you go. You are my colleague. Egone ka na akwai. Egone ka na akwai. Metusela. Egone ka na akwai. Egone ka na akwai. But see Johnny Gom kita. You are preaching what I'm preaching for the past years. You are preaching it. So how much are they paying you? How much has Kantakano pay you? You must say it. And he commission. No? In this struggle, if you don't say the truth, tomorrow you will say it. If you don't say the truth, tomorrow you will say it. And when the spirit of Bethlehem left you, your own is gone. Look at Methuselah 1,000 teeth. He's confessing, tendering an apology. In one way, he must tender apology. He a powerful. gwa na ndị mejọ tender apology in a normal way. Ihe eme ya imeli ya ọ dị na-eche gị mmiri dọ na-ejune dọrọ nwa nkịta. Let's continue.
So ha na-alụkwa anyway, ha na-agaghị ege alụ ha alụ ha mee their business mee the lakwa nwanyị ahụ ịhụla Chinasa nwụrụ mbụ ma onye ọgwụ ịma powerful ịhụla ya before ịma onye ọgwụ and they ask for them. So all these people in now try their best. Unna kena haja na gari. Talented number one. Talented musician one bobi be here. God talented come there lanya. Ilo chugo hagi. Even the fearless evangelist. No matter our grievances, I still hail him and respect him. I tell you. I tell you with them. Ndo wale hino no law. Basically here. A medicine be a fine issue. Ejile he go. The Hana Gamma evangelist in Lord. The Hana Gamma attack. Omechakwa Kokon Noga, he did about I would not feel talk to them. On the Hakamni with on the Mary freedom. On the Mary freedom. In the believe with him. When I got transferred, I got so good. He would jog a pogo log. You will feel gone
back. Master Prophet, I don't know. I don't know this your account. Is that you? Please, if it's you, let me know, Master Prophet. Aside from this name at Master Prophet at Yahoo Young, 3406. I don't know if this account is your account, but so I will not go. Please let me know, please. Ndewo. So now let's bring another video of Methuselah. Hold on. Hold on. Now, I want to bring, okay, Master Prophet, okay, I'll go on Master Prophet. You're welcome to the program, Master Prophet. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Ndewo. So, Mazoglo, I want to bring that video, that's your statement. This statement was in our program, I need evidence. No? So, Mazoglo said, Methuselah said in one of his broadcasts when he was with the cabal, he said, Onyendu, let him come out and give the order. Now let's play the video. For those of you who think that we are joking here or who think that we are lying, I want you guys to listen to Metisola now.
Polytechnic. All these polytechnic now were typewriter from outside the gate.
That was the memo. Yeah.
Here close to the first one. Second one, the doors should never double into the finance of the family.
Yeah.
Brother, I want to buy double into the finance of the family. Family, family go or canon family.
Okay.
What do they have money? We'll double into their family.
Okay.
No, we don't do such a thing. I think I will have to read it together before they say it's a concocted story. Got it here. Let me on the light very well. This is supposed to be on very, very well. Look at it here. DOS should never double into the finance of the family. That is the family of Kano. Well, do we know the family? The answer is no. Unless my family can help you. Second, the third one, the first one, cancel accounts. Only care about we say, thunder fire anybody that will talk to DOS. We can cancel the one. Now let us do the second one. All sacked national coordinators appointed by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu himself must be reinstated and with immediate effect. Okay, Sheba have reinstated now. No be here with it. Must be reinstated and with immediate effect. Okay, Sheba have reinstated now. No be here with it. Must be reinstated and with immediate effect. Okay, Sheba have reinstated now. No be here with it. I ain't June na scrotum. All sacked national coordinators appointed by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu himself must be reinstated with immediate effect.
Okay. We don't lie. We don't
no,
lie.
we are zombie. All this will be reinstated. The man
We don't
the
lie.
man that is struggling.
Whatever you hear from our mouth, take it to bank. We don't lie. We don't lie. This is one of his old video. He was with these people. And you will now tell me that this guy will not tender apologies to what he has said, how he have destroyed people, character assassination. It's up to him anyway. It's up to him. But if we are him, that's where we start. Let's continue with his new video. That old video, yeah. Like I said, Methuselah, welcome on board. You are welcome on board, okay? Okay, let's go.
He created a kind of scenario, not just because of him alone, because of what is about to play on in Anambra. You saw fake news. You get the disadvantage. Get disadvantage and IPO support. They say, "Kahre banye terrorists. Kahre sawanyo and boom." They can, gonna do show with style AJ for years. Now do show, you know, don't. The word I'm on the name, gonna do show. Some of you know about Sabotua. And I'm serious. I promoted it because I'm going to Adam Shaw a message. What I'm doing now. You are no new to know with us. I ain't salute on man nonsense on the people on all from Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Are they happy with the government? The answer is no. So, man, I wouldn't saw all Quadoria. Wouldn't saw watch now. Cannot and the brother.
Oh yeah, listen again.
Man, I wouldn't saw all Quadoria. Wouldn't saw watch now. Cannot and the brother. So, all Quadoria. Wouldn't saw watch now. Cannot and the brother. So, all Quadoria. Wouldn't saw watch now. Takano and the brother.
So, for those people, Methuselah deceived. For those that are following Methuselah then, what do you guys have to say now? First of all, I think this man have to tender apology to you guys because he deceived you guys, you gullible followers, fans. He deceived you guys. Remember, Methuselah is among them. The first person that anything was no Maazị Takano, no Onyanwa. Everything was no Maazị Takano. He said that Maazị Ezumez, I'm working for Takano. Today, Methuselah is working for Takano. Today, Methuselah is working for Takano. Biafra is a spirit. You must say the truth by all time. All those years, Methuselah now blackmail our last family. All those years, Methuselah now blackmail our head of finance, Madam Nenianya. All those years, even Master Prophet is here. Methuselah, insulted him, character assassination, everything. Today, Methuselah is in the same boat with Maazị Ezumez Nwekwensu. Methuselah is in the same boat with Master Prophet. Methuselah is in the same boat with Maazị Ogolo. Methuselah now is fighting this cabal in DOS. Methuselah now is against Chika Paul Edozemu, Chinasa Wankita. The people are against. I know that they are not obeying Onyendu instruction. Today, Methuselah is with us and telling the whole world that these guys, they are not getting it right. Like I said, here is recent videos can they play or not the previous ones. Maazị will say Takano has paid him huge amount of money. Maazị Ogolo. Yeah. That means, Maazị, we have to tell him to give us our share. Oh, you can share anywhere. Ego na apụrụ ya o. Oh, you need share. Maazị. Mad people everywhere. Mad people everywhere. As the light TV be warming up, I'm coming. Now warm up. After this one, now warm up, I'm coming.
I thank you, our sister. Thank you, our sister. That entrepreneur here. Yes, that is out of misguided information gotten from the same leadership. I descended on you, because of issue of Nanyanya. I'm one to raise this issue. Yes, I know. I acted based on information as of then, and so I apologize at the same time. What I got bet, I have retrieved my way of listening to those I thought I didn't know it. I thank you, our sister. Thank you, our sister. That entrepreneur here. Yes, that is out of misguided information gotten from the same leadership. I descended on you, because of issue of Nanyanya. I'm one to raise this issue. Yes, I know I acted based on information as of then, and so I apologize at the same time. Misguided information gotten from the same leadership. I descended on you, because of issue of Nana. I'm one to raise this issue. Yes, I know I acted based on information as of then, and so I apologize at the same time.
So ụnụ mana ọnwụ ya egbu nwa nkịta ọ naghị ekwe na anyụ ishishi. Now he's tendering an apology to As the Light TV. According to him, he said based on the information on with it, that what is sending on As the Light TV about Madam Nenyanya. Now, are you tendering an apology to the master blackmailer, to the master liar As the Light TV? What Prince Darlington, aka As the Light TV, said about Madam Nenyanya, is it true? It's not true. The same Prince Darlington As the Light TV, aka, has come out to told you that the information he gave was wrong. That Madam Nenyanya gave Chinasa Wanketa 30 million naira. That Madam Nev refused to give him money again because he did not account for it, for that money. And that was later when he found out about what happened. Now you are tendering an apology to someone that blackmailed people, blackmailed someone. If when I want kita, only a one kita, but he can I left over the belly. We are coming to that thing. I have ever had you a megan. I have buya call. I put call this night. Then Echi on Makama's music on our boss. On our Makamu on our boss. Imagine only in our boss because I don't know how to do what? To analyze video called Togo Tonanti. Because I'm not making or English one can Kakamala, so you can naso. No, but my not gonna take it in the Kogene Katonda. In a lola, he cannot sleep. Need to tell my voice. Because I cannot Katonda. I'm not paying to open. And when I'm that gift. But even no, take it to bank. Now, in a tender approach to someone that blackmail an innocent woman, just because you want to group with him. But guess what? Biafra yetigo timbodongbo. Those that die in this struggle, yetu need to timbo. Yes, one akwala. I don't wonder say. On one of the videos I'm going to play tonight, although you are not from As the Light TV, oh, John may pay that now. Now, Onyendumazin Nande Kano gave him contact of Nelly Ofebu, Madam Oyibo, Madam Bridget, and these are the three women that established problem in our struggle. The first time this after Oyendu was the edition, and mostly Nelly Ofebu, what everything that woman said to the one who could prove to be innocent. And these are the women. These are the women that information. Easy. Let's continue.
What about bet? I have retrieved my way of listening to those I thought that they know it all. Some of you get now can't dish what is going on at the struggle. I swear. You are not in good time with the lawyer. You're not in good time with the brothers of Wadid. You're not in good time with the leader himself. Then the Konya will tell you information. Konya, no, where do you rely to get the lawyers? Where can have the man? When you can have the man, wait your fault. He's not working with our leader now.
This is the same animal. This is the same animal. I'm not to no, I'm getting angry now. This is the same animal. Balloon sometimes. Not one, not twice. That even Kanta Kano and Madam Nenyanya and George Ume, SJ Jemadi, they came to him, asked him to go and attack people. based on that radio issue we have that then in UK. He was using to brag. Now he's now mentioning our leader's family name on a good moon. Let's continue.
We're going to peace for where? Onye kunu did it. See, Abia Honyendu. Banana.
Make peace. Now you're asking them to make a peace. But then you are saying that there's not like peace. That Onyendu should remain there if Onyendu don't want to take instruction from Chikapole Doziem. Okay, people. Now you are asking them to do for peace. Chineke kpọrọ and warfare. Since when I started this program, I'm just being polite, but this guy also me one now. And no warfare they can go.
Why hog Not him. Then unu be kwa no unu be aho ya. Who's the free for where? That's very sad. Unu ga-enweta owu n'ala. Real, unu bụ ndị isi. Emekele na we. It must come from us. Information must come from us. It must not come from the leader's brother. Blame one when you shoot up now
you know. Now you know.
When you're gonna blame your leader.
So now you know.
Even no matter all know question a kid, I say to go and see him all know because who you party our back at the family, one back at what? The organization. So Umuchinek.
I want to play two another one video more. One of his old video. And no affair.
So they want to come again and do another thing, and we say no. And organ or there. If it is a plan of the leader of Nigerian people of Biafra to sideline the Directorate of State, Sadran Ozokome, Sadran Ejuofo, organ or there. Ingo there for DSS. Nami Tokam, which I know that is not possible. So they want to come again and do another thing, and we say no. And organ or there. If it is a plan of the leader of Nigerian people of Biafra to sideline the Directorate of State, Sadran Ozokome, Sadran Ejuofo, organ or there. Ingo there for DSS. So they want to come again and do another thing, and we say no. And organ or there. If it is a plan of the leader of Nigerian people of Biafra to sideline the Directorate of State, Sadran Ozokome, Sadran Ejuofo, organ or there. Ingo there for.
Unanle, you this implement na goon na why his people, his global followers. We must welcome the deputy coordinator all the way from America, Mazi Christ. Mazi, you're welcome to the program, Mazi. You're welcome. Even this implement on our if the plan of Mazi Nankan is to silence Ezekome, silence Chikapole Doziem, that he will remain in this dungeon. But this is the same man now that are speaking from both sides of his mouth, that are praising our leader today. Are also praising the family of our leader. But this was then when he was castigating them. And all those things he said, he never thought that he need to tender apology for Biafran people. He need to tender apology to his fans for deceiving his fans. He never thought have it in his mind that he need to tender apology to those people he castigated. Chineke kpọrọ ọkụ. Now, Biafrans, let's go for a break. When we come back, the final show as the Light TV. Onye
Ebatahala here. Yami no Imo State. Eba to Abuja or Lagos. From there to Sokoto. Sometimes they buy earlier. Even with the 490 something thousand naira. But we're going to you. Save boy, you get money. More money, 2 hours. Free, you feel it from Ganga. Across the you see the condition again. Or Mala in down here. And what do you know? They enjoy. I want how you know so fake. You so money actually. Which means all that's low work as a cool. I want how you know so fake. You so money actually. Which means all that's low work as a cool. I want how you know so fake. You so money actually. Which means all that's low work as a cool.
I want to know this guy was animal. This guy watching our people are not thinking from with their brain. Is the person castigating? Is in the front. Every message only the people tell us no fake, no money, no the lion are forged here. Today, when I was doing that, no everything I only the people will lay. Today, when I was doing today. To don't agree everything, only the know. But this was the same person. Now, yesterday that all those messages fake. Anything about us no counter can. Us no allow you might call the West Council. But today, look at what he's speaking. Look at what he's saying. I mean to say. Let's go for a break and we'll come back. Then the next one will be on As the Light TV.
Go for High Court, Federal High Court. Oh. First judge you come, he resign. Second judge you come, he resign. Third judge come, the matter begin. Come today, come tomorrow. They begin adjourn the matter. It reach the last day, 20th November 2025. I will never forget. The judge you say. You are guilty of count 1, 2 and 4, 5 and 6. For that reason, I will sentence you to life. Imprisonment, Marty they shout. Show me the law, show me the law, show me the law, show me the law, show me the law.
Hello, welcome to the program once more again. This is Mazi Ezumezunwe Kwensu. As you come in, please, it's very important you share the program and invite your loved ones. We are live at our various platform on Facebook, Ikechukwu Ezumezu. On Facebook, Mazi Ezumezunwe Kwensu. On Facebook, Ikechukwu Umadi Ezumezu. Also, we are live on X Ando, Chukwudi Benjamin Ezumezu. Also, we are also live on YouTube, Ikechukwu Ezumezu. Please, as you come in, please don't forget to share the program and hit the like button. It's very important. Now to our final stage as the Light TV. I think this program we are 3 hours, 3 hours and 27 minutes. I told you guys that this program will take time because of the videos, the evidence. Because when we say things, we bring out evidence because we want to put this on record. This is not a program, not a program when you analyze they are so good. No, with evidence. It's left for you to connect the dots. Because you're but we are putting things on record because of tomorrow. Now let's go to As the Light TV. Let's go to As the Light TV. Not only should they apologize to their followers, but they must also undergo some reorientation with you. It's crucial for their growing and accountability. Mazi Christ. They were Mazi Christ. And now let's also from Mazogolo. Mazogolo said, Methuselah, that is a difference between you and independent Boko Haram. Only a woman, say, Methuselah, you have said unpardonable statements, honestly speaking. Yeah. So, so I got to the final stage, final stage. And when we question, if you have a question here, please, you can put it out. Then we're able to entertain your question. It's very important. Or if you want to come in as more that we are, and I know this program will take much time. I can put my link. So maybe a few minutes. Anybody that want to say something can also come up. So let's go to As the Light TV. As the Light TV. Agutaguela the man. Agutaguela As the Light TV. Man, onye go make mistake. Onye go make mistake. Let's go to As the Light TV. Na videos here there back uncle there. I finish video As the Light TV today. Huh? Hold on, I'm coming. Now let's start here.
You only listen to them. You will be forced to believe that this person who is speaking now is telling the truth. You wouldn't know that they are lying. Because they first disrespected Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They first disobeyed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Command and control, command and control. They did not allow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to command and control them. But they want to command and control me. And I told them it's not going to work. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them, there are names that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu listed. These names, I want you people to put these names in IPOB DOS leadership. They said no, they will not do it. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give them direction, say, this is what I want you to do, they will say no. Do this, they will say no. Do that, they will say no. But they will come out, they will want each and every one of you to be licking their ass. I am not an ass licker. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows me, yes, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to me, you only listen to them. You will be forced to believe that this person who is speaking now is telling the truth. You wouldn't know that they are lying because they first disrespected Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They first disobeyed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Command and control, command and control. They did not allow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to command and control them. But they want to command and control me. And I told them it's not going to work. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them, there are names that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu listed. These names, I want you people to put these names in IPOB DOS leadership. They said no, they will not do it. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give them direction, say, this is what I want you to do, they will say no. Do this, they will say no. Do that, they will say no. But they will come out, they will want each and every one of you to be licking their ass. I am not an ass licker. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows me.
So, Biafrans, as Light TV said that he's not an ass licker, that they want to give him command. They want to ask him to do this. They want to ask him to do this. That he cannot do that. Why can't he do that? Before why can't he do that as the Light TV? Why? Now I'm going to go to your videos now. The program you did 3 years ago, 3 years plus ago. And you call it Vector Power. You call it Vector Power. Today. Today. You call it Vector Power. And you say that Chika Paul Edoziem have every right to do whatever you want, even went out of IPOB code of conduct, and they call it Vector Power. That all the keys, the anaka. So why can't you obey Chika Paul Edoziem? So now you know that you are not an ass licker. Now let's go to the all this kind of check. When I said this, we'll tell you evidence. Now, okay, let's go.
IPOB leadership has, that veto power, everybody under this leadership must respect, because they can, they can use it on anybody. They can use it on anybody. We are into this ugly situation because one man put us into it. He put us into it by the that IPOB leadership has, that veto power, everybody under this leadership must respect, because they can, they can use it on anybody.
This is the same man a few minutes ago telling you that it's not an axe licker. That they want him to do this, do this. Now, 3 years plus, he told you guys that Chika doesn't have a veto power. They can use it on anybody, in as much you are IPOB member. So, but today, as Light TV is not an ass licker, the veto power, Otigana does being. The veto power Otigana does being. Let's continue.
They can use it on anybody. We are into this ugly situation because one man put us into it. He put us into it by denying us the fact that he knew about the whereabouts of our leader without telling us. He did not tell us about our leader where he was. Instead, he told us our leader was on the mountain praying.
Yeah.
And finally, they renditioned him. And he is on top of his voice shouting, he wasn't Nnamdi Kanu was renditioned. Nnamdi Kanu was renditioned to Nigeria. Nnamdi Kanu was... Who knew about his kidnap in the first place without telling the world? Kanu Takanu. When we are talking about Kanu Takanu, we should always be mentioning the Ebelima woman called Adama Brown and her daughter. Because they too knew. They too knew about the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They knew. Because there was a meeting that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was supposed to attend on that very day that he was kidnapped. A Skype meeting. And the Uchendu Okorafor was on that meeting. Adama Brown was on that meeting. There's another woman in America. She was also in that meeting. But what happened? When they were waiting for Onyendu couldn't come. They say that Onyendu may not be able to attend to this meeting today. That is when they got the signal that Onyendu was apprehended. So while we are talking about Kanu Takanu, you people should not forget this girl called Uchendu Okorafor and Mamia Adama Brown. These are people that Biafran should ask about what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on that fateful day. What happened to him? Look at how we are all suffering today. Look at how we are all moving from one place or another. Look at how Biafra land is today. Because the leader of indigenous people of Biafra was kidnapped and renditioned to Nigeria. Can you imagine what could have happened if we knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not arrested, was kidnapped by the enemies? One day, onye ọbụla ga-eji isi buru ụlọ. Onye ọbụla ga-eji isi nke ya wee buru ụlọ. Obodo ga-ekwetagodu na ọ na-eme. I'm talking about Kenya this time. Kenya ga-ekweta na ọ na-eme. Because the influx of IPOB members all over the world into Kenya will shake the airport. That moment, all information that Nejumania Wokeji will blow the alarm. He couldn't blow it. But somehow, sometimes when I look at the evil of Kanu Takanu against his own brother, I will say, I remember because I used to read Bible. The book of Romans chapter 8.
So, this is As the Light TV. This video was 3 years plus, telling you that Mazi Kanu Takanu knew about Onyendu's kidnapping in Kenya, and he decided to keep quiet. And he also mentioned about Uchendu Okorafor. And he's talked about a meeting. See, that meeting, I think it should be 19th of August. Is it 19th of, is it July or something like that? Oh, I think it's month of July. Please, somebody should correct me. Another month of July, it should be on 19th. But you can see the few names he mentioned. He don't want to mention others. This guy is an evil person. On that meeting he was talking about, Chika Politism was on that meeting. Chika Politism was on that meeting. And Onyendu have had meeting on that very day in the morning with Chika Paul Edoziem, and they're supposed to have a general meeting on that very day. That was on 19th of that month. I think July. I don't know. Someone should confirm it for me, please. We'll go confirm, please. And on that meeting, Chika Paul Edoziem was there. Both Chinas and Wankita, Nelly Ofebu was there. Madam Oyibo was there. Madam Dijo Okafor was there. Adama Brown was there. Ogbuefi was there. A lot of people was there. They are waiting for Awadi Damazin Nnamdi Kanu. And Onyenu did not show up. Now, ask yourself, that important meeting, Onyenu have had a previous meeting earlier hour of the day, that very day with Chika Paul Edoziem, and they should do for the evening meeting, and Onyenu did not show up. 20, Chika Paul Edoziem did not hear from his master, from his leader. 21st, he did not hear. He didn't bother. 22nd, he didn't bother. Till on 28th, Onyenu was taken to Nigeria. They now turned 360 degrees to ask Nnamdi Kanu, where is your brother? And that's when Nelly Ofebu for that in Ken, they bully Nnamdi Kanu. But today, Onukulunjo Nekumma. But now, for me to confirm, for me to bring evidence for what I just said about that meeting, I want you to hear from Ogbuefi about this meeting. This guy is lying. Don't want to mention the people that are in that meeting. This night. Now, hold on. I hope this thing here. Okay, here we go. Biafrans, I want you guys to listen. Okay.
On the 18th, the day on 19th, the day they kidnapped Onyendu. Onyendu told me to set a meeting, Zoom meeting, on that 19th. And Onyendu himself invited Chika Edoziem at that meeting. And that's the day we started looking for Onyendu. Onyendu did not show up at that Zoom meeting. Chika know everything from A1, from 1 minute that Onyendu is not in that meeting. Is that not evidence to show Chika Edoziem to look for Onyendu? He knows the right day we started looking for Onyendu. He was in that meeting, and Onyendu is the one that scheduled that meeting, and Onyendu invited him in that meeting. Chika did not look for Onyendu for 8 days, 10 days before you find out that he is in Kenya. Chika Edoziem know. If he did not show up in that Zoom meeting that we are looking for him that day, could be a different thing. But he was there. That's the only thing I have to say. Let's continue.
Then,
Biafrans, do you guys listen now? I told you that very 19th of that month, earlier hour before them, only have had meeting with Chika Paul Edoziem. And the second meeting was organized by Ogbuefi, and everybody was involved. They only did not show up on that meeting. But guess what? They turn around 360 degrees to blame Nnamdi Kanu. Where is your brother? Why didn't they ask Lolo? Where is your husband? Yeah? Why Why didn't they ask Lolo, where is your husband? Why can't Takano, where is your brother? Just they want to blackmail Count Takano. They want to blackmail Count Takano. Now, what he said on that video, he said that Count Takano did not do what? Did not tell Biafrans that Onyendu was missing. Right? That's what he said. Now we will hear from Count Takano direct what transpired, what happened. You know, what happened. Even the way between me and these people with that Ezuoku, we say things with evidence. With Ezuoku Chineke. Hold on. Now, this video was at least 3 years back, or maybe yes, 3 years back, almost 3 years back, or more than 3 years. Count Takano was on Chibuze Egwuato platform, and Chibuze Egwuato asked him, why didn't you inform Biafrans about your brother that he was in trouble in Kenya? Let's listen to Count Takano what he said.
Let me play a devil advocate here. I will be a bit hard on my question because if I enable real things, we don't stage monetize things or kind of plan something and come and talk. I will ask you the questions that is in the heart of the enemy and the question that is in the heart of our people. Maze, you knew, according to the story out there, that your brother was kidnapped. And your brother happened to be leader of indigenous people, leading millions of people. Why do you decide not to disclose the news to the public till the very day that almost everybody gets to know? Why do you keep it on yourself?
Thank you for that very question. Let me ask you, where did my brother, where did they pick him? Where he was rendered from Kenya, is it not true?
Exactly.
And I live in Germany. How many kilometers is it from Germany to that place? It's a long way, is it not?
It is.
Good. I wasn't staying with my brother in the first place. I was just thousands of kilometers away from where my brother was. I spoke to my own brother. And after talking to him, that is all. We don't see each other from whatever it is we were discussing. And when this thing happened, nobody knew what happened. I myself, I did not know what happened. We talk, and sometimes he might be on the way. And when he's moving, you know how things is. He does his own things his own way. Sometimes one needs to be very careful. He left. We didn't talk about this. So when these things happened, as a matter of fact, I cannot tell stories. I can't talk things I do not know. So in the first place, what I'm supposed to do is for you to start tracing everything to know exactly what happened before you can talk. I can come out and say, oh, my brother was rendered. Or he was arrested and my brother is missing. They ask you what is your brother, you don't know why he is. Is he not laughable? It is.
It is. It is.
Everything here from him, I was busy trying to find out what happened. Until when I got the information that he was rendered from Kenya. He was kidnapped and rendered from Kenya back to Nigeria. I had to come out and tell the world this is what happened. Before that time, I can't speak without me having information in my head. That is how it is. It's only somebody who is deluded that will come out and start saying, oh, I am missing my car, for example, that your car is stolen. Let me start with that one. Because, sometimes most of our people, they are very difficult to understand things. You say that your car is missing, for example, and they go, and it happens that they want to see the police. Police will ask you, please, can you tell me what kind of car do you have? What is the make of a car? And what is, the manufacturing date? Is there anything you can use to identify your car? You tell police no. How do you think they're going to look at you? Would they take it serious? Nobody's going to take it serious. So, I as a person, the man I am, I have to go back to observe, to understand what happened before I could come out to speak to the world. And that is why now, when you're asking me these questions, I could answer you the way it's supposed to be, without missing words. Because if I don't know, you ask me, I don't know what happened. But I was trying to find out exactly what happened. The moment I got the information, I went to Punch TV link and said, this is what happened. That was not very open. So, that is exactly what happened. And that's what I know about the whole thing.
So, Mazi, are you now telling the whole world that your sibling, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our supreme leader, it's a kind of person that do his own thing in his own way, that the tiny plan of that journey to Kenya, that you, as his sibling, or any member of your family, don't know anything about its whereabouts?
My brother is the leader of indigenous people of Kenya. And there are people who are supposed to know. I am not his PA, we don't move along all the time. If I was traveling with him, then I would have known. But as long as I'm here, I didn't travel with him. How am I supposed to know? He can only tell me that, oh, I'm traveling. And I said, okay, good luck. And the question people need to ask is this. Before things happen, sometimes you have to ask yourself questions. It's just like you said that somebody is missing here, or something happened here. You don't know when the thing happened, and you do not know how long the person has been in that particular place as you are talking. So it will be difficult for you to come and start asking and say, oh, what happened at this time? How did it happen? Were you there or were you not there? Because if I'm there, I'll be able to tell. But if I'm not there, I wouldn't tell you exactly what happened. I would say, oh, I knew that somebody went there, or he was going to that place, or there. That is all I can say. But I cannot speculate and say, oh, probably he must have gone to such a place. He went left or he went right. No, it's not done. So if he's traveling, he travels on his own. And the people who are supposed to know when he is traveling are the ones maybe who must have bought his ticket. These are the people who are supposed to know. But as long as I don't have anything to do with the ticket, it will be too stupid of me to be asking him where is he going to all the time, knowing too well the security challenges you are facing. So sometimes certain things you are doing, you have to be very conscious of what you are doing and how it's being done.
I understand that. I understand that perfect. Okay, but let me ask you this. Mazi,
Paul Achebe. Short man. Inugia kita. I told you that this is 2023, not 2021. That people like us are not on media. Now we are broadcasting. We will use our little platform to debunk every of your lie, every of the lie from Chinasa Nwolu to you gullible people. Every of your lie, I shall debunk it straight ahead. You know, get you go think about it now. In a Sanabia, only you know, no mala. Or second, no mala. If you get to know the answer. But what amazed me, the same people that are on his side, that are against Nelly Ofebu and the rest, are the same people now raising this issue against Kantakano. This propaganda, this blackmail shall not stand. This is 2023. This blackmail shall not stand. This is 2023. If you go to where Nakita no one in as Ezuoku, if we Ezuoku, man for Ezuoku, what's our access with you go on? Dear friends, Gordon. So, this 3 years ago, 2023, you can see what I call Paul Achebe. That was where they are attacking Kantakano. Character assassination everywhere. And man says Umezu. And I came in. I started when Wadiogo. I must give shout out to Master Prophet. Master Prophet is the only person then fighting these people. Fighting these people. Master Prophet is the only person fighting these people. Fighting. At some point, Master Prophet tier. So Unwezo onye nwike iputa. They are going to mad Ezuoku man. What is going on? Then none of my house, I cannot sleep. In my bed, nothing. Even you must get up and go and speak. You must get up. You must move. I cannot sleep. I became restless in my house. I want my wife, and I want to join my wife. And I ask myself, where will I start? Because I don't know how to analyze. I don't know how to talk. How? All I'm hearing, you must go out there and speak. Go. We are with you. The day is okay. You're amazing, man. The day Master Prophet shed tears before on his live stream. Master Prophet shed tears. That day, I said, you must come out. You must come out. So this is how I'm just giving you a little background, how I started. But today, that seed, Iko, is germinating. We have defeated all those enemies, all those cabals, all those social media worms. And I must give it out to the Master Prophet. I must give it out to Mazi Eze Jimadi. I must give it out to Mazi George Ume. Yeah. And I must give it out to Daslin. Yeah. D'accord. But today, all those people that are fighting, most of them now are now joining us. Now they are now in board with us to fight that common enemy in the house, including as the Light TV. Now, as the Light TV, okay, look here now. You look here from Kantakano, you look how he explained it. I need when we look at evidence. Now let's continue with his old video. Let's bring this one again.
Him that you are threatening by Stephen Ejiofor
that you are going to kill him if the lawyer from America, Bruce Fein, happened to meet Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This Eperima here, called Kamuta Kanu, was threatening Barrister Ejiofor that he must not allow Bruce Fein to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or else he will kill Barrister Ejiofor. Because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is your brother, you think you are big, you are too small. Ipeka. Kamuta Kanu, you too small. Ipelempe. I have run a background check on Kamuta Kanu from the family where he come from. Kamuta Kanu is just a stubborn he-goat. Just a stubborn he-goat. That is what you are. Just let me come kiss you, Mazi. You know, threatening Nigebu. That is Ejiofor. But when you messed up everywhere, when you caused this problem for us, after they cleaned you up, you were acknowledging them, you are thanking them. Those on the ground, our legal team on the ground. But today, no, you don't want to use your eye to see him. You want to push him by the side so that you continue with your criminality. We talk is we talk scam more Biafrans, millions of naira new watcher. If not because of the presence of Barrister Ejiofor, IPOB will be losing millions and millions and millions in the hand of this criminal. Biafrans, listen.
Women solicitors in UK and locally here in Kenya for their tremendous efforts in making sure that those that rendered our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are brought to book.
You are the one. You are the one. You are the one who hide the location of Mazi. I did not say you sell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Biafrans, take note of this. I did not say Kanunta sold him, but I said that Kanunta knew about his predicament. He knew about his problem. He knew that he was in the hand of the enemy. Why did he keep short? And now he is talking about the lawyers in Kenya are going to do something to bring to the people who sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to book. Shut up, make sure no one deceive. It's unfortunate that you said all this rubbish, all this garbage on Radio Biafra, where millions of people listening to you and they believed you. Today you are fighting the same people who have claimed your mess. Listen.
We should follow instructions of DOS at all times.
Okay. We should follow the instruction of DOS at all times, including when they sack Ogbuehi. That we should follow the instruction, including when they want to look into the finance which Nyanya is in charge. We should follow the instruction because they have the veto power, including every other thing that DOS would like to do. We should follow it. That was when you were still, being pampered and being cleaned of your mess. And you are telling us we should follow every of the instruction at all time. But now what is happening now? Listen to him.
For example, DOS canceled the sit at home on 6th of November. People were angry. I can understand that. Only few people understood exactly the game plans of the Fulanis. But DOS did. And others didn't. And at the end of the day, we saw the reports that came out. Even the so-called governors that proscribed us in 2017 came out and confessed that it's not IPOB that is killing in Biafra land. That is their foreign missionaries. Because what they were thinking is that IPOB will come out. So when they kill, they will accuse IPOB. But it was a master game that DOS played by calling off the sit at home, and which exposed a lot of things. If you look at Ihel, there was no balloting, there was no election in Ihel. What was the reason? They thought the sit at home would have continued. They would have had the opportunity to rig the election there.
Okay.
But thank Chukwu Kikadiama for that wonderful idea from DOS to cancel.
These are the people you are calling criminals. These are the people we are calling cabals. You are praising them, saying of a good idea that they brought that worked. Listen.
That's it at home. And that is why it is very, very important we listen to them when they speak.
That is why we should listen to them when they speak.
Nobody, I repeat, nobody can stop IPOB because it is a divine project.
The world know that one now. We know.
We have to continue to pray for Walida Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and others who are in DSS dungeon.
You put him in DSS dungeon. Is like insulting you. Because happily because Ekwensu self ask on Ekwensu abro more joy. Eh? Kaim one and a half yana Kendocha. Lucifer Pogoko. Lucifer can nasia Pogoko. Because of what he Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in the dungeon where he is right now. Mazen will watch all this program when he come out. I am doing what I'm supposed to do, irrespective of who is concerned. Based on what is happening now and what you said in the past and what you did. Your countenances is what I am looking at. Your countenances is what I am judging you from. Based on what you are saying now and what you said before, and I'm bringing it to Biafrans as they hot on this platform. When I tell you that IPOB leadership has a veto power to even sanction you, Kanunta Kanu, they do. They have the power to do that. Listen to him.
And other prisons. While we wait for his release, Chukwu Okike Abiyama continues to bless this wonderful family of IPOB.
Okay.
Now and forevermore.
You say?
You say?
Biafrans, if you have listened to this guy they call Kanunta Kanu, I have a whole lot of things. I'm no longer writing it down because everything is recorded on my brain already. I have a lot of things that I would like you to begin to digest and digress down there in your heart. Those that listen to this man, when this man was talking, saying all this garbage, because I call it a garbage, they were clapping. Bravo, bravo, Kanunta, bravo, bravo, Kanunta, bravo. If I should go into my archive right now to begin to show you all the tweets of this idiot, if I begin to show you all the tweets, all the write-up of this same man that we just listened to now, if you are Nozo, you will put it to Boya, Makachuka Nabali. Yeah, if you can't Nozo, you will put it to Boya. But if you go to one year or so, they clean you up. They were cleaning him up there. They were cleaning Kanunta up, and Kanunta was singing, dancing, celebrating, speaking like a good boy. Good boy. DOS is everything. We should respect them. We should. Nobody can bring them down. We should respect them. We should follow their instruction. Whatever they say goes. What is happening with the instruction order from Mazi Chikedozie about Ogbuefi in America? He was sacked. Kanunta came out to say that never. That Chikedozie cannot sack anybody in America. All the people that Chikedozie sacked that have brought insubordination into the struggle, Kanunta brought all of them, put them together, stay having meeting, including Nyanya, having meeting with the people that were sacked in this movement. And I'm asking, where is the veto power that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu put in the hand of the Directorate of State led by Mazi Chikedozie? Where is it? I'm asking body. Because if I begin to show you all the tweets of Kanunta Kanu that I have on this phone, if I begin to show you all the tweets of Kanunta Kanu, whatever, against the same people that he is not talking about, you will shake your head. Because I'm a fully bomber to bomber. Oh, they have a rubbish, I brumia. The same thing possible this year. Oh, they a brumia. The same thing possible this year. Now, Biafrans, those of you that understand what leadership means, those of you that understand the grammar that he was blowing, those of you that knows what is command and control. Can you now tell me that Kanu Takano, who told us that fighting DOS is fighting Biafrans, is Kanu not fighting Biafrans now? So those of you that are asking us, why are we attacking him? What is your stake on this? I want to know your take on this. Are we still fighting them for no reason? Or we're fighting them to save and to protect and to make sure that the Directorate of State stands without shaking? Because this is the only organ that is taking us to where we are today. This is the only body that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu sanctioned and give authority. This is whatever they say goes. And Kanu confirmed it on this video. He confirmed it. That is why when I see some idiots, Ndane Kapadishi na Germany, speaking from the both sides of their mouth, because Nego Riada Gaziriha, had they seen 500 euro according to Ikenga. When I look at them, I will just laugh and say, okay, because DOS that are wise have done something that, you know, that is shaking their source of income. Yes. That is it. The day I made a post in the year 2021, on June 5th, I made a post where I say, money has exchanged hand, but you all shall pay with your own blood, because you guys cannot deliver that assignment. Try and see. Good night, Biafrans. I posted it. Somebody share it. Somebody went and share it. Where I posted it. After I posted this thing, it's not up to 2 weeks. Mieti Allah put 100 million bounty on Mazen Nnamdi Kanu head. Are you people listening to me? Go and check the date when Mieti Allah put bounty on Mazen Nnamdi Kanu head, and then go and check when I posted this thing. I think about 3 weeks or so, or thereabout. Because I have a spiritual eyes. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu bonye nduaye ma onyembo in the spiritual realm more than each and every one of you that is watching this video. That is why he doesn't joke with me. Sometimes I see some.
You know, I don't want to interject. I just want to let him pray fully. It's about 12 minutes video. And I hope Mazi Godwin all the way from Holland, I know you're here. You know, I know you're here. You can see the level of blackmail, propaganda, character assassination on Mazen Kanu Takano by this guy. Now, anything mad in the men will work, always stay in part of the truth. That the same people Kanu Takano was fighting. Today, this time warfare is fighting these people today. That Ifeanyi Ejiofor was defending. Today, it's against Ifeanyi Ejiofor. It's castigating Ifeanyi Ejiofor today. I have the videos. Because I have a couple of videos to even compare. It's castigating Ifeanyi Ejiofor. The same Austin Agbanyi, Chinasa Nwankita, Chika Paul Edoziem, Austin Ofoma. Kanu Takano was against because they are not obeying Onyendu's order. The same people, as the Light TV is against them today, is calling them names today. There's nothing hidden under the sun. Onye this guy 3 years ago only make this book that today not gonna with his both side of his mouth or this program was done 3 years ago, 3 years plus ago. And on this program, somebody called in when I wear about my program with George Ume. I know God's not block. Oh, the person says not block Omo. Then they seeking for his attention or block. Okay, let me play it. I have a couple of videos to play. Let me play this one first, where he was talking about not block Omo.
I have a caller on the line. Caller, welcome to this program. As the hot.
Okay.
Your name and where you're calling from, please.
I see the hot.
That's who you talk about. Go ahead. Your name and where you're calling from. Your name and where you're calling from, please.
Okay. Okay, John, calling from Dublin.
Maz, go ahead and make a contribution.
Okay, I'm listening to your program. It's very, very interesting. What you are saying is like it's very, very obvious that our people, to be honest with you, they know everything. But the thing is, for the fact that our
Biafrans, this program Nagazi is going to 5 hours. I think let me put my link now. If you want to come in, you can come in. Just say say what's in your mind. Then we can call it a day, maybe at 4:30. Maybe I'm not going to play all the videos of this guy. Maybe tomorrow is another day. And don't forget that tomorrow we are having a program with the regional coordinator all the way from America, Maazi Chiezoku. It will be live tomorrow, 8 o'clock Biafra time. Please don't miss it. Now, let's put out the link. Yeah. The link is there. Let's also go to X Ando. Let's put the link on S Ando too. So we'll send the link. And we have our principal officer. Yeah. Maz, you are welcome to the program, Maz. No?
Maz,
you're welcome. No, Maz, I said let me put on the link now because the program I'm on now. Because this guy program, let me just here this night because a lot of videos there a lot. And that lasts go almost 4 hours, 20 minutes now. You know?
That's very correct. Trust me. Trust me. Ian Bata is just to give you accolade because they want a big difference than when I'm writing on the comment space. I'm Bata, even if it's 1 minute.
Yeah.
Why? Because I think that it deserves a kind of me showing presence and acknowledging the good job that he made this night. All the very, very important, and you need to be encouraged because
thank you
every
so
time
much.
I see you handle any program, you don't just do it for nothing, but everything in a man and plenty of value. So I just want to acknowledge you, sir. Good evening.
Yeah. Maz, introduce yourself, so the Biafra will our tradition.
Okay. Biafrans all over the world. This is Ezume Zoom, where truth is to power. I remain the deputy coordinator of one of the vibrant states in America, which is called Massachusetts. I'm their deputy coordinator by the special grace of God, and I am IPOB core. Thank you.
Maz, you're welcome. You're welcome. So, therefore, let's listen here.
People are liars. When something suits someone's narrative, it's okay. When it doesn't suit that person's narrative, they find fault. So, what I'm trying to say in essence is that people like, I will call his name because he's not going to do anything. George Ume, I listened to him. He went to some platform, I think over the weekend or something like that, was talking about what is structure. But these are people who know everything that structure stands for. But now that he's been suspended or sacked, now he's coming out and saying what is structure. So the thing is, by now, people have known that what Kanonta is trying to do is that Kanonta is trying to, he has already created his group, which is a parallel IPOB inside IPOB, and which is very, very sad and very, very bad that something like that is coming from Kanonta, supposedly the brother of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you see. So it's a very bad thing, you know. And all these people that are doing this, they know and they claim they are principal officers. They know the organogram of IPOB. So where is that their command and control? They know that Chike doesn't have every power to do anything that he wants. It's not anything that he wants per se, in quote.
He has a veto power.
He doesn't have the right to take a decision. He has the right to take a decision.
Yes, that's veto power.
In the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Of course. That is veto power. Go ahead.
That is veto power. So he has the right to remove anybody. And this George Ume was trying to turn a blind eye, or because Ezumezu is the one who hosted him. That one guy called Ezumezu. I don't know where that one stands now. I know he used to be a very ardent supporter of DOS, but you know what I've seen now is that they are now doing this Nigerian.
Do you guys listen to the caller? What the caller said to him? That I hosted George Ume. That he know that I used to be supporter of DOS, and up to tomorrow I'm still supporter of DOS. Up to tomorrow, we only have one DOS, one DOS, and we told you guys that DOS is not a name of anybody. It's a structure, an office only created. We have one DOS, and on inside DOS we have various of offices, people that heading offices. So up to today, I'm still in support of DOS because that's what Onyendu created. So let's continue listening to him. Because he was
type of system of thing in the IPOB. So if I'm your friend, even if you are doing something that is wrong, I will back you. So it's all about who know who personal relationship now than the IPOB structure or code of conduct. They are not abiding to it anymore. It's about who know who. So there was a program Biafran Child did, I think about last week, when this I never knew that tape existed. I saw it on Mazi Biafran Child program. When Nyanya was saying that IPOB finance is not independent. So, like you said, you see what Kanonta said, now he's contradicting himself. They have all said all these things, but now they have made 360. Then Nyanya said that IPOB finance is not independent. It is under the structure of IPOB.
Of course.
So now,
of course,
why is it now independent and not under that structure anymore?
Okay.
So don't you know that something is going on? So now Kanonta said that IPOB is one DOS and the one instruction and the one central command. So now it is not anymore. George, you may believe that there was structure created by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and everybody should go through that structure and take command from the central command, which is command and control. And the command and control is coming from one source. You know, even Ezumezu played that tape where Nnamdi Kanu says anything DOS says goes. If you see the way George Ume, if you see the way he dismissed that topic, that very tape and that very statement by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you can see that these people are lying to their teeth. They don't want to tell themselves the truth because now he's been sacked because he was backing Kanonta Kanu. He's part of the Kanonta and the one they call Jocelyn in Scotland. These are Kanonta's group. He was told not to do something and he went and do it and then he's sacked. And now he's insulting the DOS, insulting the structure, which he was strongly believing. I know he used to.
No, I hope that this scholar, I wish we have a picture of this guy. We know this guy. Well, that's why I don't put phone number. He live in UK. This guy live in UK. Now, he was twisting everything. George may believe in DOS. George may believe in code of conduct. But look at how you were twisting all those things. But I wish that I am at this guy in person. I could have invited this guy now. Say, I want to get Alpha. What is happening today? You can see the reason why we don't put phone number. Because when you put our call you will know the person tomorrow. Just like more now. Anything you now do tomorrow, you might not more. Just like Mazi Chris in a ban. Mazi Chris now, one cocoa tomorrow, I say, Oga, look at the evidence. But it's a phone number. Nobody knows who. What are you working? What are you doing? That's why on this our platform, no, all reality kind of play here. So let's continue listening to him a bit.
Come on, Biafran Child's program and the Jenga's program, defending them assiduously, saying that critical people can be.
Get him.
And that tells you who is
My
good
brother,
and who is not.
get him the child go. So the main gate, I want the main gate. I'm getting the child go. So continue, my brother.
You know. So you see how deadly these people can be. I was not sacked. He's not going anywhere because Kanonta have called him, like you said. Anybody that was sacked, Kanonta will call them and say,
bring them together. Yes.
Why is tell Mazin now the can what to go attack Mazin Chike Dozie and family and burn the house down in the village? Don't you know that? Why are people thinking that thing of Buefi did is a very small you? When they play that tape to Mazin now the can finally. Because what that man now the can is that they should be reinstated and Chike Dozie and refuse. You know? So why are they beating about the bush? DOS, to be honest with you.
I blocked him and blocked his generation.
Interview with the Zubez. I decided this.
So now, Breakfast, I want you guys to listen to As the Light TV. What he said, that he blocked me. I want you guys to listen. This was 3 years plus.
This guy is just another idiot.
The resume of a guy you're talking about is another riffraff. That is the of a guy you're talking about. Is another. He have tried all he could to get access into my platform. I blocked him I blocked him and blocked his generation because I don't entertain idiots. He was writing tagging my name. He's an enemy. He was writing tagging my name. He wanted me to give him popularity, which I refused. I don't want to give him that popularity that he was looking for because of the whole. My brother, any day, my brother, hold on. Any day DOS will come out and declare that anybody who say he's an autopilot member and still call Mazi Nnamdi Kanu their leader.
So let's stop this in here because we have taken too much, you know. So Biafrans, so this is As the Light TV. He was telling you about Victor Power. Oh, here we stop with this program here. Mazi Chris have to say something. So maybe next time we can continue. We'll have a lot of his video. He was talking about Victor Power, that anything they say. But these guys refuse to tell his gullible followers the truth. Remember that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is DOS. DOS Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said whatever DOS say goes, because anything that DOS said, they must wait for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to authorize it. That is, it goes. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not authorize whatever DOS said, it don't go anywhere. This is the fact. This is how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is structured. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told you that he's a member of DOS. He's the head of DOS. I thought now we're upside down. Mazi Chris.
Yes, sir.
A lot of things to say. I have the microphone, sir. You know?
Okay. I'm going to be very brief, sir, because I bet I'm here to go through the activities of these three men, their pictures now behind you.
Yeah.
But the importance, the reason why I came in is just to, I came in to give relevance to the reason why EJ made this broadcast. it is a good news that these men have come back to repentance.
Yeah.
I think they have been able to realize who they are.
Yeah.
Little do they know that what they were before were
Yeah.
all fake, and
Yeah.
they were quite very unreasonable men. And it could be because of what they thought they were. Hamaru Natoya, one of the reasons why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was only looking for 100 men.
Yeah.
It is now it is becoming very clearer to the Biafrans why our leader was also requesting for that 100 men. But because if these men were thinking they were part of those 100 men, then they just Ubuaka Abiyama that Ashika Hana ato. But then when you did very, very important, which going forward is the way it should. This man cannot just come apologize and be the preach unity all of a sudden. First of all, they have to come back and go through a process. I made a recommendations, and I wish I am in that capacity, to redirect them. If I'm redirecting this man, if they should be very humble and be good men, to actually claim on how now, they have to come back and go through a kind of reorientation. And it's people like you that have that capacity to get them reoriented. You get it? Otherwise, whatever they preach now, even though they have come to repentance, is still misleading to me. So they have to acknowledge first their past misleading statements, number one.
Yeah.
Number two, they have to realize the role they played because these are very influential people. How many they have deceived so many people. Their platform has created a lot of impact. They mislead many Biafrans, and this is part of the reasons why we are having the problems we have today. The capacity, the velocity of the problem same way today, how when they contributed to it because of the impact. These are very influential people. They have misled people, and you just come all of a sudden without going through a process of acknowledging your those past being misled. You don't, without even coming now that you want to speak truth to power. First of all, you have to apologize to everybody, both your followers and the Biafrans. How that is just the normal way of life. You don't just come, boom, get on a 360. It does not really happen. After having abused and caused, chaos in the expiration, all of a sudden you just come, you want to speak truth to power right now. It does not work that way. You have to first of all go through this process, then rebuild your trust. And that's how people will come back and have the tendency to listen to you again. So Mazi, you just did a good job, but you perhaps the magnitude of the work you're just doing tonight. In spite of the fact that we are looking and listening to the past misleading statements, whatever, and I wish if they hear what you're just doing tonight, have that courage to just come up and apologize, and we move on. Natural unity in reality. I want unity in because you feel like you can just cajole people and come back and want to cajole people again. It does not happen. The IPOB today is not the IPOB of what they led during their time. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Mazi, you're welcome, Mazi. Mazi, you're welcome. What you just said is just the fact. 100%. It's the gospel truth. I know they are watching me. I know. They are watching. So, but the fact is that we have to say it. So it's left for them. It's left for them. But the truth, we must say the truth. We just want to keep the record. So that tomorrow we'll say, oh yes, no. So Mazi, thank you so much.
Okay. Good night, sir. Good night.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So Biafrans, I think here we call it a day. At least 4 hours, 36 minutes and some seconds. We call it a day here. I have a couple of videos about Asidelight TV, but I think this video could go 5 hours. Yeah. Oh yeah. Bye bye. Yeah. So achọrọ ka ọ bụrụ 5 hours, at least 4 hours, 30 minutes, not too much, but it is well. So maybe tomorrow we can continue before our main program tonight with regional coordinator all the way from America, Mazi Chiezoku. So on this note, I'm assume nke onye chi naze. And as the Right TV, Metusela and Paul Achebe, whatever we do this night is out of love, is out of to do what? To tell you people your past. And you guys, just like Mazi Chris said, first of all, what you guys need to do is to tender apology to the follower, to your own fans and Biafrans. And those that you people castigated, then we'll move on. If not, we will continue to remind you guys your past activities. You know? So I'm assuming Nkoyechi Naze or Mazi Ezumezu Nwekwensu. I'm asking whatever we do this is out of love. Or is out of love and to put things on record. That is the only thing. Or the very important. I'm assuming ndewonu mma mmanụ onyanwụ
excuse me dance here once again you don't want to since when I told the man you know you want Atachasimu ejigo Ebanyela ega di oba Isi eba bata Isi eba po Okpatu ibe ya ka Negodi nka hawa Osime kusuzu Nkokwelo homa ngwade Nkokwelo owagawa Nakambolo jeleme Apam paloma pa Oh asana ma Yive mbolo jelekura nuwa Nyakikoro nekwe Ndiba yo weliwe newe niwe Ndane dono vongene o newe niwe Abora de mane mengala Abora de njone mengala Mandi futu tapo